I mean, it goes all the way back here. They straightened it up a lot, in a long time. And they got the copper that you would sell right here in this building here. And then let's see, back. So that's an auto zone, and then
Hmm.
back right in here was where you take the cans. And
Mm.
but I mean,
That's
back
funny
where.
they got that so deep in there, being that I'm sure people come through on bicycles all the time.
Oh yeah, and the thing about it is these cars, the train cars right here,
Uh-huh.
they
That's just a
actually,
wall.
yeah, they park them actually up here above the house on the side track for the shuttle train to pick up. And they ain't no telling how many times that people's went by up there, and it's right on the side of uh, the ghetto. I'd say where black folk be living at, and they'd be
Where the
going out.
rough
Yeah,
or just rough people.
yeah, they rough people, and I ain't no telling how many times somebody's went up there and got stuff off the top of that box, off top of that gondola, and put it in a bag and took it back to them and sold it to them. I bet they have,
Mhm.
you know.
Man, we used to catch people breaking in LKQ all the time. They were going after them catalytic converters.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I had people always coming in offering me money for catalytic converters, and I don't know what the hell I was doing. I was getting paid shit money. I should have been selling them under the table,
Oh hell,
but
this is
I guess that whole morals thing,
aluminum can. Hell, this was done in
dude. In New Orleans,
September.
right? Not
Uh huh.
long after Katrina, copper was approaching the price of gold,
Oh, I
and
bet.
we would do sting operations at the scrap metal yard.
Mm-hmm.
We've heard stories about contractors who would come in, recopper your whole house, and then that very same night, same crew would come back in, take it
Take
all
it
back
out,
out.
man. There was a guy around selling auto parts. You go to him and he had a small junkyard, and he was an old black man. This was out there on off of Center Church Road, and you would go there and say, "Well, you need a such and such part for this," and he'd sell it to you, but he'd find out where you stayed at and go back and take it off.
Oh
That's what was told to me.
no!
Yeah, that's what was told to me. Daddy told me that, but I don't think Daddy would have told me a story. But yeah, that's
Mm,
what he was saying. But you have to be careful for a lot of things like that because people will fuck you over quick.
yeah, I
You
mean
know.
LKQ was kind of dirty, but it was a corporation. Like I made the money for them, my position. The the guy running the front end loader crushing the cars. Because
Mm-hmm.
what we would do is if somebody comes in sell their cars, we end up with a pool of them because
I
they
got you.
always there's guys that do that full time. You see them 2-3 times a day because they're going around finding junk cars in people's yards and stuff just to get the
Mm-hmm.
$200-300 for it.
Right.
Um, so we end up with a pool. Well, we pull every morning. We pull from that pool. I scrap a row. I pull a row off, and then
Mm-hmm.
we replace that row with new vehicles, and
Right.
we rotate through the whole junkyard. By the time we get back around to that row,
Uh-huh.
they've gutted it, especially if it was
Wow.
a good vehicle. But then I take it and bring it back to my area,
Mm-hmm.
and I butterfly the dash, rip the engine out, break the cores off. After I butterfly the dash, as I'm breaking the cores off of the engine,
Mm-hmm.
my guys are going in with cutters, cutting out the copper wire and harness and stuff like that. And then
Right.
I learned that like luxury vehicles have a lot more copper in it. So if it was a Cadillac or Mercedes or something, I'd usually
Mm-hmm.
set it off to the side for the end of the day, and I would spend a
Ah,
good amount of time ripping it open because it's copper wire all through there.
man, that's money.
Dude, it would look like, yeah, and I was averaging like 30 pounds of copper per vehicle.
Wow.
Yeah. And then we'd weigh it at the end of the day. I'd log in on my paperwork. My position alone kept the business going, that specific location.
Yeah.
And then they made money off of the parts that they had it sitting out there selling parts off of it for maybe a month or two. You know,
Oh hell yeah. Yeah. I mean, shit. I mean, there's a lot of resources in the automobile. A
and
lot
then
of
five
resources.
dollars entry fee.
Uh, so it was
Yeah,
getting they would make money from people bringing stuff in there.
and then they would deny access to the log, so like you couldn't call and be like, hey, you got
Such
um,
and such.
a such and such part on a '07 Nissan. They would give you the with that they had the '07 Nissan, but
Hmm.
they didn't keep a log of the parts that had been taken off of it and stuff like that. You'd have to come out there, pay your cover charge, and go see. And then most of the time, you
Wow.
have to bring all your tools and stuff like that just to check. I
Hmm.
mean, maybe have them in the car, but a lot of times people would come and just wander for a little bit and see that it's got the part they need, and they're like, "I'm gonna come tomorrow." So there's two cover charges.
My
It was
God.
it was lucrative,
Oh
and it was
man,
the
those
most fun job I've ever had. It just like imagine somebody you can't stand, but you wouldn't physically harm them. All the
right.
things you could do to their car if you had a front end loader with a 3 point
Oh.
claw on the front.
You take a lot of frustration, wouldn't you?
Dude, I tore. I would reverse engineer stuff. Like I had a transmission problem in my little Mazda. I
Hmm.
went grab a Mazda off of the yard, flipped it over, busted open the transmission, and was learning how a transmission works.
No shit.
I learned
Goddamn.
about all the little jewels, like the Ford 9 inch, the rear end.
Uh huh. Hmm.
Like it comes in the mid '70s models and stuff. And so this man came by and he's like, "Hey, could I get you to pull that Ford truck off of that pile and flip it over for me?" I was like, "Yeah." Did that. Hopped out of the machine because I guess I was going to lunch and started talking to him.
Hmm.
He's like, "Man, you ever get this year to this year model Ford truck like this in? Call me. I race
Wow.
cars." And they love race car drivers love that rear end because it's just like a solid like a tractor type rear end. It don't bust, you know.
Man, I tell you, I knew a guy, that Tim guy I was telling you about. He loved junkyards, and
Man,
he went into one and he found a was it Muncie 4 speed? I think that's what it was, a Muncie 4 speed. And man, shit, he was telling me all the stuff that he would find in old junk cars. Like he'd pop the trunk and he
oh,
said he'd find so many old like craftsman tools,
bro,
and he'd do some things with, and he'd take them, and he said a lot of times they were just rusty. Um, but he would take some of them that had been broke or something, almost broke, or you know, and he'd break the tips of them, and he'd take them back and get brand new ones.
oh yeah,
And I was
right.
like, shit, hell
Uh,
yeah.
every time, every morning when we would be setting cars out, the guys would go through it, and for some reason they didn't. They were looking for like goodies, goodies. The guys who
Hmm.
put the cars out, they get all the good stuff. They'll leave other stuff if they already got a bunch of it or if they just don't care about it. But
Yeah.
for some reason, my entire crew, nobody cared about the change. So I'd have one of them collect it for me every day, bro. I'm
Hmm.
talking, I'd probably get like a quarter-gallon milk jug full of change every morning.
Oh
It
shoot.
was a good lick.
Hell
You
yeah.
believe how
That's what
many
I'm
people
talking
just
about.
leave change in a car that they're junking?
Oh man, you'd be surprised at what you'd find in cars. My buddy also said that he would take and he had bought a spare an old car or something. I think it was a Camaro because he used to have a Camaro, and there was a guy that was selling the um, the parts car really cheap. He just wanted to get it out of his yard. And so my buddy's like, well, hell, I'll just go ahead and buy the whole damn car. That way I've got it. So he got it for a really good price. And as he was, taking parts off of it that he needed, he he ripped the carpet up, and he said he found something. I forget what he called it. It was from
A
the
lazy
factory.
Susan.
It was from the factory. It had like paperwork with all
Oh,
kinds of technical stuff about his car the paint code,
Oh,
everything.
oh yeah,
It,
yeah. You'll find the paint code on the inside of the door and stuff.
yeah, but he said it
My
was like a,
partner used to tell me he found a lazy Susan with a bunch of kilos of coke in her or something. He told
oh
me.
man, that would be some shit, wouldn't it?
Mm.
But yeah, he it was like a size of a map, one of them old maps, and
Oh,
it
it's
was
like
folded up.
schematic.
Yeah, it had everything, all the specs about that thing.
Hmm.
And he was telling me he thought that maybe that might be in all vehicles somewhere or another, with that vehicle. I was like, I don't know. I never really
Don't
tore
say
one
that.
apart
You'll have
like
me
that.
pulling the carpet up in my Tahoe
Looking and seeing.
just to
And
see it.
it'd be my luck it
Um,
wouldn't be there. You'd be like, gosh, I listened to EQ. Why?
oh goddamn, I can't remember what I was about to say. Oh, they got a bike that I know is it's either the exact kind that I
Hmm.
have, or it's like one of the big brothers of it. And it's over here in my old neighborhood that I lived in last. And I
Hmm.
was thinking about going by and like, cause it's just sitting out there in the yard, like going to waste. And there's so many little parts that I would love to change or alter on mine, or like
Right.
customize or chop. But I'm not too sure about it. I don't want to do it on the only one I got, But I would definitely do it on if I had a spare. Like my
Hmm.
fenders. I want to chop my fenders. I don't like the way they look, but I don't want to get to cutting and then
Yeah.
that's all I got.
I'll tell you that you done a lot of work on that bike, Caleb. A lot of
Bro, I
work.
just replaced the rear end. Found a bike for parts. The dude only wanted 400 for the whole bike, and he had
Uh-huh.
majority of it. Something was wrong with it, and he had three other bikes. He didn't feel like messing with it. $400. Oh, I was like, well, would you give me? Would you charge me for the final drive? And you
Hmm.
didn't even know what I was talking about with the final drive. So I pulled up the
Right.
picture of the bike with all the parts, and I circled it. The rear, my bike is shaft driven, not chain or belt,
Gotcha.
which I love. But I
Hmm.
found something interesting out about it. The little encasing that holds the oil in it doesn't encase the entire drive shaft. So I packed
Wow.
that void with grease to make
Hmm.
sure it was all good. But I had my buddy pick it up before he came out here to visit. $80, brand new rear end for it. I
No
told him if I
shit.
ever get out there with my trailer in the near future, I'm gonna swing by and pick up the rest of the bike. I want to
Hell yeah.
find my bike, but they got mine's a 650. They got an 1100, a 1300, and a 1700.
Ooh.
I would love to find that 1700, swap all of my painted parts to it,
Hmm.
use my paperwork, because a cop ain't gonna check the displacement on the side of the highway.
Right.
They're not gonna know no different. Yeah, it's a 650, you know.
Yeah,
And
he ain't gonna go through it with a
then
fine
I
tooth
got the
comb.
big boy. That'd be awesome. And if
Man.
he did, we'll see. I couldn't find on an engine what the displacement is. I'd have to find it on the frame on the tag.
Right, right. I know another buddy of mine back in high school. He had a Shadow that was like in '86 or '87, I think.
Dude,
Let's see, he graduated
Shadow's a good line
Shadow.
of cruisers.
Man, it
Honda,
was
period.
nice.
Honda's the best engine maker in the world, Craig.
Mm.
In the world.
And he wasn't but about 17, 18 year old, you know. But I remember that Shadow of his. It was like like a wine color, burgundy, I guess you call it. God Almighty, it was. I don't remember how much he paid for it, but it was really nice, really
Dude,
nice.
these days, the Shadow is the easiest bike to customize. There's so many aftermarket parts for it. It's cheap because there's so many of them out there. It's
Hmm.
reliable because it's a Honda. Like my real dad, that's the bike he had back when I associated with him. I remember
Hmm.
that specifically.
Right.
But I got my first motorcycle endorsement when I was 17, because I think
Wow.
in Louisiana you got to be 17. And
17.
I took my little street bike up there, and I was so ready for it. I took the test, aced it. I was ready for the drive, and I walked up to the window. She handed me my new license. I didn't even have to do the drive. I think she said something like, this is a long time ago. I think she said something like, just make that corner, make the block, which she could see the entire where I would be, and if I come back with no problems, boom, good to
Mm,
go.
damn.
And I ain't had
I'm
to do
telling
it since.
you. Shit. What year's your bike?
It's '02.
Oh two. Shit,
Yeah.
man. That's nice. I remember whenever you I think you had it apart like a year or so ago, didn't you?
Yep. About a year ago, a little bit more than a year ago, I had it. Man, I was scared too. I had it broken down further than I've ever had it broken down, and like it stayed that way because I was prepping and painting parts and stuff. I
Yeah.
was to the point where I was like, I don't know if I can put it back anymore.
Right.
That's the only problem I've had with that bike is me diving into repairs and um, upgrades and stuff like that without
Mm,
having the experience of doing it.
gotcha.
That bike's never given me problems besides regular wear and tear. It's me making a small mistake, putting it back together, or something like that.
I
I,
got you.
I
Got you.
fucking love that bike, bro.
I remember you was having problems with the electrical on it. Was your headlights or something, wasn't it?
So I scratched it.
Ah, got you. Because I
Yep.
couldn't remember
I,
here from the
um,
train.
I bypassed it completely.
Mm-hmm.
I put two little auxiliary LED. They're like miniature light bars
Mm-hmm.
straight to the battery with a switch.
Damn. Well, I tell you,
Yep.
it gives you more light though, don't it? A
Yeah.
hell lot more. Yeah.
I don't have high beam and low beam,
Uh huh.
but nobody flashes me. I got them angled down. I can see
Right.
what I need. I don't get messed with by police. And I got it to where when I switch on my switch for my headlights, my
Right.
blue underglow comes on too.
I remember seeing that in one of your videos.
Hmm.
The ground effects, I guess, is what you call them.
Yep.
Man, that blue just sets it off, dude.
Dude, it used to be illegal. It used like in Louisiana, it might still be, or like the laws are still kind of unclear. But there was a senator or something, a congressman in Texas who was he rode and he pushed a bill through because he's like, dude, anything we can do to get more attention attracted to a bike, at night, especially.
Right.
I don't care if they look like a fucking Christmas tree. If people see them easier and not pull out in
Hit
front
them
of them
or
and stuff,
yeah.
and let's do it. What's the problem? Because it's like impersonating an officer. You can't have like my blue underglow. I can't have red on my bike too.
Oh,
You can
okay.
have either one,
But not
but you can't
together.
have both. Yeah,
Wow. I can kind of see that.
yeah.
I know that around here, I've seen a lot of these cars, especially these pickups. The squat, they don't know what they want. They want a part of it to be high and the rest of it low. You know what
That's
I'm
that
saying?
Baja look.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They call it the Carolina squat around here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hold on a
M
second.
used to hate that, but I mean, I get, I kind of like it. Those Baja trucks are like that because they jump. They got to
Mm-hmm.
be able to land that jump, so they squat the rear end. But a lot of people don't like it. I don't care. If
Let
I
me
was
see.
gonna raise or lower anything, I'd slam it. My
Oh
first truck
wow.
was, my first truck could push a Coke can across a parking lot. That's how low it was.
Let me see
But you
what
needed a
Smitty.
fucking neck brace to ride in that motherfucker.
Oh, I bet. I bet. Let me see what Smitty said. Hold on a second.
Hold on. I'm in full screen. Who knows? Nope, no comments, nothing.
He crazy. Uh, I'm gonna type him back. He sent me one in voice text. He ain't
And
got no sense.
I don't know who that is.
You're listening to the home of two guys named Chris. Mornings on Rock 92.
Don't ask me what. He's crazy. I'm just gonna let him know that Let's see.
Man,
Uh,
last night is the first time I ever saw old boy.
oh
I
yeah.
didn't know what he looked like. I didn't know he was. I thought he was just a little geeky white kid,
Uh,
but he's
yeah,
not.
he's let's see, how old is he? 40, I believe he's 41. Oh, I thought you was talking about Brandon, but who was
No,
you talking about?
I'm talking about ODB.
Oh, ODV.
Yeah,
I think he's in his 30s.
I
I think he's
don't know.
about
I don't
early
care.
30s. I don't know.
He could be
'Cause-
70. I'll still call him out. Uh, we bounced over me and Gotti because Gotti was like, Justine, if you go to JC's stream and
uh,
apologize via song, I'll forgive you, or some shit like that. So I was like,
right.
all right, I gotta go see this. When I get in there, it's fucking ODB. I hadn't seen that dude since the last time I called him out for stolen valor, false valor,
Mm,
and that just like
shit.
hooked me. I just kept dropping comments, asking him questions and stuff. He ducked and dodged like Muhammad Ali, bro, until he finally got a little too drunk and admitted it.
Mm.
I told you I was never in the military, this, that, and the other. He's like, my sister's boyfriend's cousins, aunts, uncles, fucking third removed.
Grandma's.
I was like, well, man, tell that to the dudes we lost overseas, you know? I'm sure they'll love
Right.
to hear your sister's cousin's uncle's story or whatever.
Yeah.
Don't do that shit. It's not cool.
Yeah. I've not seen ODV in a long time. Uh, the last time I seen him, I guess, was maybe a year ago, maybe. And then he looked bad. Uh, I remember him having his cam on, and he just looked like death warmed over. I don't know. He had places on his face, and he was drinking. What the hell was he drinking? Steel Reserve or
Oh,
something like that.
well, that must just be how he looks then, because that was old boy last night.
Yeah, well, he
Same.
looked terrible. He looked
Yeah.
terrible. You know.
I
Um,
mean,
but
I don't know. I did a part
yeah,
of me like feels sorry for guys that do that shit. Like how sad you got to be to impersonate. You know? Did you know
something.
it's a federal misdemeanor
Oh yeah,
to
absolutely.
impersonate military or DoD personnel? I
Hmm.
did not know that.
Yep. They called it. It's been out for a while. I forget exactly what they call it. What the hell is this? Um.
Um,
Oh, let me see if
no,
I
I
can.
mean,
What's it called?
I'm not calling the law on nobody. I'd rather just like
No.
throw them a swift ass whipping and like be done with it. But
Yeah. Move on.
that'll never happen.
Yeah. I don't. That's funny. I don't know. I think he's just done it to be popular, maybe,
Yeah,
or get
yeah, yeah. He's
attention.
compensating for something. I mean,
Yeah.
that's kind of why I feel bad because to an extent, I'm like, don't fucking do that shit. You can, dude. If you want to pretend to be a cage fighter, you're not gonna have me call you out on it. If you want
Right.
to pretend to, you want to say you're a carpenter, I'm not gonna test your knowledge and make sure you're a carpenter. But you
Right.
say you're a vet,
Something.
I'm gonna ask. I gotta
Yeah.
know. You know,
Yep.
I don't
It's
know
a
why.
whole different ball game.
Yeah, there
Whole
are
different ball
not for
game.
me. That's for the guys that didn't make it back. You know, you
Exactly
gonna
right.
claim that position when they literally gave all,
Hmm.
and you ain't done shit.
Yep. Absolutely. It's
I don't know.
it's like a whole nother ball game, bro.
It's a sickness, bro. I watch
It
those
is.
videos of those people, those like soldiers. They'll be in the mall and like catch a motherfucker with his BDUs or ACUs, like the
Mm,
placement of stuff off.
right.
You know that's a dead giveaway.
That's just. Oh yeah.
That shit beat
And
into us. I
and the
asked
thing
him
about it.
last night what his MOS was, and he was like, "My moss, my what? My moss?" was like,
He didn't even know what that was.
that's a dead giveaway right there. There's 2 or 3 questions that I asked. What's your MOS? Where'd you train at for basic? And have you ever been downrange? And if they don't know the term downrange, or if they don't say Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri, or if they don't say I'm a 31 Bravo,
Mm-hmm.
boom, that's a dead giveaway. There's too much little shit that you can
You pick up on.
yeah.
My
I
goodness.
can't remember who. Oh, um, Kinder.
Kinder. Yeah, I remember that. I was in with you that night with Kinder.
Supposedly he was airborne.
Yeah. And that was bullshit right there.
And he was
And
a new
Kinder,
profile every like 3 days. So I gotta delete him. I told him today, I was like, bro, I would stop deleting you if you wouldn't have pulled that damn.
stunt with you.
Mm-hmm. Don't do that shit. It's not cool.
Cause man, that one night me and you was in there, grilled him hard. You know,
Yeah, he's ignoring us.
yeah.
I'll
And
give him, I'll give him props though. Yeah, every like maybe every other or every third thing he was saying was like, all right, this dude's done some research on his
mm,
bullshit. He's
yeah,
a sharp dude. I wish he wasn't
yeah. It's
starved for attention or whatever it is.
if I'm not badly mistaken, I think he's out of Tennessee. If I'm not badly
It's got to be
mistaken.
something country, because
Yeah.
the way he talks about other races and stuff like that is definitely country as hell. And I think I can tell by the way his grammar is that he's got a hard twang because he types like he talks.
Uh,
He'll include his accent in some of the things he says.
uh,
I knew it was country. I mean, he
mm.
seems country. He seems like some old backwoods incest fucking trailer park kid. You know?
My goodness.
I only
Oh,
say that because I'm this far from that my damn self.
oh man. They oh. I I told you about Connie, didn't I?
Mm-hmm. She come by.
Oh, she did come by.
No. You was telling me
Oh,
she come
oh,
by.
I was yeah. She came by. She came by Saturday. Uh, and then there was I seen Dot last night.
Fuck,
Um,
I still got her blocked. I got her.
yeah, Dot. She she was on last night with Monica for a while. Um, and Dwayne he was on. I'll tell you, bro. Last night before I knocked out, last night I was looking on my subscriptions, and
Mm-hmm.
I've seen the most live people that I've seen in a long time at one time.
No shit.
I bet you I counted probably about 18 people that
What
was
was the
live.
moon last night? Was it full or something?
I don't know. And I was like, damn, is everybody that I know live? um, JC, of course, she was live.
That's where I was the whole night because
Uh,
old boy was there. And not only that, but Whip, Whipper Manny,
yeah.
he was at a ski resort skiing,
Uh-huh.
fucking with a feed from like taking the lift up, skiing his ass off down the hill. It was cool as shit.
No shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you remember Dave Riado, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
He used to work at a pot farm, right?
I don't know. I know he
Yeah,
seems
yeah.
like he does. Yeah, he does concrete work or
Ryoto.
something. Riado,
Mhm.
Rioto. Yeah, I know that he does a lot of skiing out in Wyoming where he's at.
Really?
Yeah, and he's got stuff posted on his channel a lot. About him skiing and all. Hell, he used to do live streams, but he don't stream no more.
Yeah. He kind of ran into the same problem I run into trying to stream from my bike. Yeah, every now and then you hit a dead zone or something and it
Right.
kicks the feed.
Yeah. Yeah. And that that night that you had your bike, um, and you was taking that ride, man, I enjoyed that.
Yeah, man. I joined a few groups, a few
Hmm.
bike meetup groups.
Oh, you was there about a week or so ago, wasn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna start live and I'm going live from those. walk around, check out the bikes and stuff.
Let's see. What's Brandon want? Hold on a second.
I'm trying to
Oh,
find Dot in all of my blocked users. Last Friday, I was doing block 5 people Friday, what me and Gotti do every
uh,
Friday.
oh yeah.
And she, soon as I commenced, I was like, Gotti, you know what today is? It was like midnight, Thursday night.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, block 5 people Friday. As soon as we got started, Dot goes, Caleb blocked me first. So I just blocked her, bro. And
No
then
joke.
hadn't paid, hadn't thought about it to go find her and unblock her.
Yeah, she her and Monica. I bet you she stayed on Monica's stream for over 4 hours early last night, early yesterday afternoon, evening. Um, and I said she was. I know that she was on there for at least I know for four. Um,
Yeah, I mean I'm the same case. There's especially when I ain't got my son,
mm-hmm.
nothing to do.
Right.
Go f off on YouTube. Jesus Christ, this block list is so long. I
you
gotta
got
stop doing this.
you got a lot of people in there, do you?
I need to just reset them all, and I'll start fresh.
That's what I done. I didn't have, but well, usually it was mostly them trolls that would come in there in the very beginning. I had like maybe 8 or 10 people on my block list, and after about a year, I was like, yeah, they probably ain't coming back around. So I just kind of cleaned it out, and then I had somebody come in there um, here about 2 weeks ago, and I blocked them. So I'll give them about a year, and then I'll take them out.
I'm not keeping up with it like that, but I might. I mean, fuck it. I can always block them again. You know.
Right, right. Yep.
That's just the. I hope there's a way to go through and highlight all the Hayden's spamming accounts and all the Kinder's accounts and all the ODV and you know.
I don't believe you got enough. I don't believe you could ever block all of Hayden. Ah,
Yeah, I could
man,
easy.
he's got them.
You know,
He has got them.
because
Where's M at? You ain't seen him?
who you talking about?
M.
Am?
Yeah.
Mm, no, I
And
talked to
he's
her. I talked to her last night. Because me and my son's mom were discussing like a good rotation. So
hmm
we're trying week on, week off right now.
right.
That's like the week on's great. I'm sure it sucks for her, but the week off is miserable for me. And I've said it before. I'm like a kite in a hurricane when I don't have him tying me down. You know.
hmm You
So
all over the place.
yeah, but
Supposed to be.
M and her daughter's dad have this. It's a common thing. It's the courts use it. It's a 3-2-3 or 2-3-2-3-3 or something like that. Where it's like
hmm
it's confusing as hell, but I think it's she liked it. It's got to be pretty efficient. It's like exactly what it sounds like. One person gets the kid for 2 days, then the other one gets it for three. It must be a 3-2-2 or 2-3-3 or something like that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, two. I don't know. I don't fucking know, bro. But what it ends up doing is you end up having them every other weekend, and you get every other weekend off. And I just don't want to keep up with shit like that. You know, we don't go through the courts and we don't plan on it. You know, having a
Right.
judge tell us what to do with our kid. You know, I can't
Gotcha.
find that in here.
I didn't realize you had a crowd out front. Uh,
And
yeah. Brandon and Muncha and Shannon. What's happening? What's happening, Brandon?
Lucky Charms, motherfucker.
Lucky Charms. Ah, I don't know if Munch is. Oh, I don't know if Munch is still in there or not. Munch is
Man,
that's why you keep blocking me, bro.
that's who said that?
Munch.
Muncha didn't say that.
Well,
He
you.
better fucking not have,
That's what he said.
bro.
Scroll
This
back
fucking
up.
dude, bro. All right, so he was Muncha and Doctor Chillax, right?
Doctor Chillax. Yep.
Well, one of them, he comes to me on and he's like, "Dude, you blocked my other account." I'm like, "No, there's no way I would have. I don't know why you would even think that." So after like the second time of saying it, I was like, "I'm gonna go check." I go check my block list. No, I didn't. I thought maybe I could have accidentally clicked him or something like
Mm,
that. Didn't He wasn't on there. I go back and tell him. He just
it's
denied. Like
right.
like no, you blocked me. I'm like, bro,
Hmm.
okay, you know. And then all of a sudden, I don't see Muncher no more.
Wow.
Yeah, well, I'm
Man.
always blocking him.
Yeah. My goodness. Hey, Caleb, why you keep blocking me? Don't be scared. I'm a good man.
I do. I fucking got along with you, bro. Go unblock me.
And Shannon, I don't know if
I can
she's
do
in there or
that.
not. She says she only has Dutchy, Valak, and Jeff H blocked.
Dutch is such a douchebag, bro.
Oh
He was
gosh.
in chat today. He must have made a new account because I had his old one blocked, and
It,
he even said it. He somebody was like, "Bro, you need to calm down." He's like, "I'm tweaking my ass off." Fucking dude.
oh my god. His picture looks like a old buddy of mine. I mean, he's just a skinny and
Yeah, he said
just
something about muscles today too.
muscles.
To Edwin Jam, I was like, Jam, if that's what old boys calling muscles, then you go ahead and call yourself yoked up, bro. Because
I'm telling you, Edward Jams got me blocked. He blocked me.
what?
Yeah, Edward. Yep. He
I'm gonna give him so much shit.
uh
He's
he
somebody that I should, but I don't, because I like the sparring that he does. He's a pretty cool guy.
yeah,
Under his little beta male bullshit.
right.
He's pretty funny.
He was every time he'd see me, he called me Trumpster, redneck, NASCAR, whatever, backwoods. I was dumb,
Yeah,
and
he asked me tonight.
it
He
was
said,
funny.
"When did you make your first batch of moonshine?" I said, 12 years old, bro.
So he was kind of a funny troll.
Yeah,
But
that's what I like.
there was one time he started in on me, and I started in on him back. It's probably been within the past year or so, and he just for some odd reason he just had his sight set on me, and he
Boy,
says,
if you're from the South, or if you
"Yeah,
feeling that you even lean slightly right,
mm-hmm," and he was coming at me hard, bro, and he said, "Well, I gotta go work out or something." I
yeah,
said,
sure.
I told him, I said, "No, you ain't going to work out." I said, you just can't finish what you started because I was going after him. And he says, "No, I got to go work out." I said,
Yeah.
"No," I said, "That's why you still single." I said, "You can't hold on to a woman because you finish or you
Oh,
can't finish what you start."
you're not supposed to use real stuff, bro.
Yeah, but he didn't like that. That's when he blocked me.
Yeah.
Oh
Damn, that's
my
what I
god,
mean. You went too real on him.
I went hard and heavy on that motherfucker.
See, I have mercy on some of these trolls, you know?
Mm. Well, he like I said, he was funny, but I guess I kind of pushed the wrong buttons that time. But I
Yeah, you
told him,
probably,
I said, "Yeah," I says, "You. That's one reason you're still single." I said, You can't finish what you start, and that's why a woman don't want you."
oh
Oh
man,
boy, he
that
didn't
must be
like that too
true.
good.
I wonder if he does have problems finishing. Hmm.
Yeah,
If it got to him that easy. Now he talks about working out a lot, but then when he drinks, he fucks up and he'll be like, "I'm at the drive-through at McDonald's." Like so much for that workout, bro.
I ain't kidding, right? That's something people go through and say, "Oh, give me this, give me that." Oh yeah, also a diet coke. I was like, "Huh?
Yeah.
You're eating all this and then want a diet coke? Well,
So,
don't that?"
which is actually worse for you.
Worse for you, yeah.
Aspartame is made of 3 basic chemicals. The only one that doesn't give you cancer is methanol, and it'll make you go blind. I'd
Hmm.
rather have a little sugar, you know.
Yeah, I mean, that's man. Yeah, I just like I've tried diet drinks, diet Coke before, and I'm like, it's got some kind of aftertaste to it I can't
There's
deal with.
something about them though. I've known off the top of my head 3 people I can think of that are addicted. Like not like, oh, I just like the taste. Nah, like wake up, gotta have a diet coke. It might be the caffeine, but I mean, I know people that love a good Coke or Pepsi, and they don't
Hmm.
seem as like bad off on it as Diet Coke.
Right. I take a Pepsi over a Coke anytime.
Hell yeah, bro.
But
We agree on that. Now, if I
it's
could just turn you back on the Skittles.
no, they ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. I love you, bro. But it ain't gonna happen on the Skittle thing. Them things are evil. They're really evil.
I'm
And
going
I
trying to
tried
find.
I figured here, oh, it's been maybe a month ago. I was at the store and I had a craving, sweet craving, which I don't have very often, but I was like, okay, let me see what I
I
can
live
find. So
with one.
I seen I seen the little old packets of the plain M&Ms or the milk chocolate M&Ms. They're not plain no more. I was like, oh, I'll get me a little pack of these M&Ms, and bought them and went outside, got in the car and tore it open, poured some in my hand. Oh, I probably remember maybe about 5, 6 of them in my hand, popped them in my mouth. Oh my God. Ugh. I
Nasty?
just, God Almighty, they were nasty. I spit
Yeah,
them
man.
things out. Them things, them little 5 or 6 pieces that I put in my mouth, it tasted just like somebody put a half pound of sugar in them pieces. It was
Oh
so sweet.
yeah.
They were just nasty. I was like, no, I can't be dealing with this. I said to myself, nope, not gonna happen no more. Whew, them things were terrible. And I was like, I used to eat these things a long
Okay.
time ago. Um, so now I've gotten to where I go toward the was it 70% cocoa or the dark chocolate, the semi-sweet dark chocolate, I guess is what you call it.
Yeah.
Um, I like
Cacao.
that. Yeah, I like that better than the regular milk chocolate because that stuff is just that's just nasty.
Cacao's got a bitter taste though to me.
Yeah.
Because they it's good for you in a lot of ways. Like bodybuilders will eat handfuls of dark chocolate before a show because it'll
Mhm.
help draw water out of their muscles, and they look like more ripped, tight,
Gotcha.
dry. You know,
Uh huh.
uh, I've heard that dark chocolate is good to eat before like a mushroom trip because it'll enhance the trip some kind of way.
No shoot, I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
so I'll choke it down for that, of course, but I don't like the taste of it. But
Gotcha.
I'm not a big chocolate guy. I'm fucking like candy, gummies specifically.
Yeah, yeah, them gummies. You like the gummy bears?
Gum,
You like it?
gummy bears, gummy worms, any animal gummy. You know,
Any animal gummy? I used to like. I was tough, man. I just bite the heads off of.
cold
Oh
blooded.
my god! I tell you what, I didn't
I
play
got
around.
I got somebody in my block list. Their profile name is Anorexic Caleb is a pussy blocker.
What? It sounds anorexic. Caleb is a
It
pussy
doesn't
butt.
even flow. Come on, girl,
What?
you could do better than that. I don't even remember blocking this.
Somebody really put a lot of thought in that one, huh? God Almighty.
Man, I gotta um, call out my fault. I just found Dr. Chillax.
You did?
It had to have been like Hayden spamming or something. I go to click it to block it and
And
accidentally
it
hit
moved.
him.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've done
And
that
then
too
like when
before.
I went and looked through my list, just never. saw it,
Wow. Yeah.
and
I've
then
actually I've actually went and before and go to time somebody out and just as I'm gonna time them out, the chat moves and I hit somebody else.
that's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what,
Yeah.
because I've done
And
that before. I had to go back in and but I'm not finding Muncha, so he's got to have me blocked under Muncha. But
uh,
I mean, I would get why if I kept telling him I didn't have him blocked, and he knew I had to have.
I got you.
I could see why he would block me.
Hmm.
Yeah, man, I've always liked Muncher, bro.
Yeah.
I thought he just like I don't know. I'm a little too much sometimes, I guess.
I
I thought
got
he
you.
started not liking me and made something up.
Yeah. Shannon said, there's Monica. Shannon says Munch is a troll. He spams as Billy. Then Monica, hey Monica.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he cloned me a couple times after we like part ways, but when we were cool, I had no beef with him really.
Yeah.
He's 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 something unique. Like I think he lives out of the country somewheres, and
England. England, I
yeah,
believe.
and
And I
but
think that
not English.
isn't that where Whip is from also?
No, Whip is Dutch.
Oh, he's Dutch.
Yeah,
Okay. Monica says she's bored.
Monica,
Yeah, Monica Ann.
Moni.
Moni. Yep, Moni. Monica.
Tell,
Moni.
tell her twiddle her thumbs. I don't know. I'm,
Please.
I'm looking through my block list right now. I'll turn up as soon as I
All right.
make sure. This fucking list is long, bro.
God, dude.
I might
He's
go through and everything but the naked HD best adult dating site ones or webcams chat.com.
yeah. Shane says he's in the YO UK. Whip is from Amsterdam, and Monica says, "Twiddle my thumbs, laugh my ass off."
That's what my mom used to tell me. Or when we'd be like on a 4-wheeler ride or something like that, I'd be like, "Mom, I'm thirsty." She'd be like, "Swallow your spit."
Swallow your spit.
God damn.
Good old ma.
Yeah.
Swallow your spit, you'll be all right.
My little boy says he's thirsty. I'll drain the fucking something. I was about to say I'll drain the radiator because I keep water in mine, but I don't know if that'd be healthy. I'll find some kind of way to get him water.
Probably not, yeah.
Like you'll survive.
Mhm.
I'm a helicopter dad, and compared to my mom.
Oh my God. Shannon says, my dad used to say, swallow your spit.
You know,
Gotta have something make spit.
yeah. It never made sense to me.
I'm telling you.
Or
I've
she
had
give me a beer, which makes you more thirsty.
yeah. Yeah. Speaking of which, no, I ain't gonna do it.
Huh?
I ain't gonna do
The
it.
captain's not joining.
No, I ain't had the captain. Captain ain't been in this house in about 2 weeks.
What?
Yeah.
You're not going straight, huh?
No, hell no. I just
Oh,
I ain't been in that much trouble yet, so he hadn't requested my
I
presence.
got you.
So yeah, so
Motherfucker's
I'll
always
be
putting his up on shit too.
I'm telling you, bro. I'll probably see him within the next week or so. I got a visit. I got a feeling he's gonna be coming around and visiting.
Who says, Shannon? Are you asking if I want you to spit in my mouth, or are you?
Ah,
That's what.
Shannon.
Or do you want to spit in your mouth? I wonder how she knows I'm into that. No, I'm kidding.
Damn, dude. Oh, she's her dad would say that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. That's what I figured.
Damn. Your sister ain't around?
She said she was packing up. She's moving.
Oh, I remember her talking about that.
Yeah, that house. I guess the landlord didn't take care of it well. Every
Hmm.
time I go over there, I would find myself like fixing little things. She had a drainage problem. Her washing machine kept when it would
backing up.
drain, it kept backing out. So I followed the obvious path of the drainage and out to the ditch in the back, and it was just caked with mud. I dug it out, probably half a wheelbarrow of mud all the way up in there.
Oh God,
Got that flow.
Monica, Monica, my son's back. He came back Monday night after about 6 months over there. So he's back, but the wife's still over there. She still had some doctor appointments over there because she had that she actually had pneumonia there for a while. She had that back at about the first part of November. She had was it uh, some kind of tuberculosis or what?
Tuberculosis.
It was something about breathing. I can't remember
Yeah,
exactly what it was.
tuberculosis.
And she had that, and
TB, bro.
was it? I don't think it was tuberculosis. It was something else. Uh, it's not asthma.
Bronchitis.
Yeah, that's it. Bronchitis. She had
Oh,
that, and the doctor. She went back to the doctor here 3 different times, and he give her each time she go back, he give her a little bit more stronger antibiotics, and it kind of helped, but it never did go away.
bro, you can get
So
a weed prescription for that.
and yeah, well, she actually went over there. She left here December 3rd, going home because it was the first time she'd been home since she got here for Christmas. So she went on over there, and when she got there, she was going to get checked out, and she had her X-rays and things done. And the doctor over there give her something, and it helped. And then
Tiger penis.
she had something, I don't know. And then right
Wild
there,
monkey.
at the last, she was still coughing, but whenever her right lung cleared up, but her left one was starting to clear up, but not as quick. So he told her he wanted her to go into the hospital for 2 or 3 days, and he was going to give her a IV in her arm with some medication in it to see if he said it could clear up that way. And so she that worked, but she still got a cough. And I don't understand, but she said that her lungs are clear now.
Hmm.
But before she comes back, which I think she's going to be back within a week or so, she said that he wanted to check her up one more time.
Bro,
And so,
to fly internationally, you got to get the soup.
yep, yep. And it's a funny thing because she didn't have to have it to go over there,
Damn.
but in order to get back in here, she's got to have it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the only reason she took it. And my boy even come up and told me whenever I asked him whenever Monday night I went and picked him up. I asked him, I says, your mom still got that cough, right? And he's like, yeah. And he told me out of his own mouth, I think it came from the soup.
Huh.
And I've been saying that. I've been saying that because she took the first bowl the beginning of October. And then she didn't have no problems until the
Oh, she
last
got follow
October.
up.
Yeah. So she
Oh,
took the first one, and then she went back for a refill on the second bowl, and that's whenever it really kicked in. And she had never had problems before, and to hear him come out and say that to me was shocking. I was like, really? So yeah,
damn.
I said that from the beginning, from the get go.
We
That
can't
she was
say Shannon. Uh, I don't want no guideline strikes. You know the soup.
the soup. It's the
The,
commercial type soup, not the ones that you make
the
at
pookie
home.
soup.
Yeah.
It's an
Wink, wink,
Italian
nudge,
soup.
nudge. It's Italian soup. There's about 4 major brands of it, 5 major brands out on the commercial market today.
Campbell's.
Campbell's,
uh,
Chunky's. Yeah, I think she gets it now.
Em got. She got the first one.
She got the first
Bro,
bowl.
with her little girl, and bro, they were you might as well get it. You might as well get the
Might as
shit.
well.
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
they were that bad off, and she was like, no follow ups, not doing it. I was like, well,
Yeah.
I mean, it's too late now. You got the first one.
Yep. Yep. Oh yes, you do, Shannon. You definitely get a strike.
I
Been
don't know.
there.
I don't get strikes. I'll say some
I,
wild shit.
I've
But
I've been there, done that. I
mm,
had to take most of my shit down.
if we got code word for it, both of us are military. It's easier to just go with Operation Security.
That's right. Yep.
We're
Yep. You
talking
get
about the facts. I am. We'll see if I get a strike for it.
I wouldn't push it. I mean, YouTube's been taking people down left and right.
Bring it, YouTube.
Yeah.
Bring it.
Yeah, Shannon. It's been going on. I mean, I had on some of my live streams, we'd be going off on different topics and things, and anytime it was mentioned about the soup, oh, I went almost like 6, 7, 8 months, and I finally got hit, and they sent me a damn list in an email what I could say and what I could mention or couldn't mention, and I found out that you're not allowed to mention anything about the soup or
Well,
the
mind you,
Z.
this is back when people still wearing masks. People didn't realize that Fauci got paid off all of this shit and that it was all a big setup. They didn't realize that, this is back when just saying stuff like that.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
you can't question all of this. You can't say
it's
that these people are getting paid off of this. Who the fuck's like? Why
yeah.
are they pushing for it so hard? What's
Well,
the intent to
also,
treat the world?
also
Fuck
now,
out.
I mean, it's in the damn news now. It's coming out in the news.
Yeah, I mean, Rand
Um,
Paul's been badgering Fauci in Congress for the past year or so. I watch the
oh yeah,
highlight videos all the time. You got
yeah.
to be in fucking denial to not see the world's greatest heist ever that
Mm-hmm.
happened.
And Monica, yeah, Candy got hit with the same thing. With hers and mine was medical misinformation, and then
Yeah.
she got hit for once for fraud and deception. I'm like, what the hell is this?
Hmm.
It's
Well, my entire channel is satire and comedy, so that's all this is.
yeah, you know. But yeah, they said you couldn't mention any kind of links in your side chat or nothing like that. To take and send somebody else to another site to check it
Yeah.
out. They'd hit you with that, you know.
Don't
So
look into anything.
yeah,
We don't want you to.
nope. And yeah, that's Candy talking about Candy being fraud. Didn't say nah. I was shocked, and she was too. She said, "How did I get this?" I was like, "I don't know."
Because all she was doing was stating facts based on
Facts.
shit she saw from work. She
Mm-hmm.
worked in the doctor's office. That's
Yeah.
all she was doing is repeating what she saw come into the doctor's office, what paperwork she saw, this, that, and the other, their guidelines, what was rolling downhill to them.
Yep.
That's
That's
it.
exactly.
And
And
that was fraud.
yeah, and
She ain't even a
like you
fraud.
said,
She's telling you.
she's in the doctor's office. She works in
Yeah.
the doctor's office. So, but yeah, they hit her with medical misinformation and fraud and misrepresentation or something like that.
And literally
And
hit her. They closed fisted, punched Candy.
punched Candy.
I watched YouTube do it.
Yeah,
It's a shame.
it
It's a
is.
shame.
Yeah, somebody probably reported her. You know, you get these lurkers coming in here, and you don't know who they are, and they can
Yeah,
just do it for fun or whatever.
these
Just
fucking
report your
bleeding
stream.
heart liberals.
Yeah,
They're
gosh.
like, you're so far people and mankind. And you attack
Mm-hmm.
everything that doesn't think like you.
Yep.
Or you say something too libertarian, and these hardcore alt right motherfuckers. I don't like
Yeah.
red or blue, bro. I like yellow.
Yep. You know, so it's just it's getting bad to where you can't even speak your mind anymore. They're censoring you, and you ain't got
I'll be
freedom of
damned.
truth or
I'll be damned.
whatever.
I'll die on that hill.
You got that right.
You got me
So,
fucked up.
man, I'm telling you, that's bad. Whenever
You know what I
you
think
get
too?
fucky.
I think
What's that?
everybody, if you're a human being of worth your salt, everybody's libertarian. Everybody just wants to live their own life. Don't fuck with
Mm-hmm.
me, and I won't fuck with you. You know, let me be free.
Yeah,
Let me choose what I want to put in my body or do to my body. Let me, you know, as long as I'm not hurting anybody, I shouldn't
that's right.
be penalized for anything.
Yeah, you're speaking your thoughts on but yeah, it's got to the point to where they don't want you talking to you about certain things to somebody, and that's a red flag right there to me. If they're trying so hard to keep you quiet about something, there's got to be a reason, So
Um, Shannon, is that ongoing? That like
I've
you,
heard the I've heard that same thing, Shannon,
yeah, that's
and I've heard. Haven't you noticed a lot of these people? It's been what since a lot of these people got the soup. It's been what a year and a half now, maybe,
bro. How
and
about old
now,
boy that just dropped on the football field
yeah,
recently?
and all these young people having heart attacks. They're getting to be plentiful, and I wonder why.
That might be Cialis.
That
A lot
could
of
be.
these young kids just like to see what it does on them pills. You know, I was
Yeah.
one of them, but I guess my heart's a little stronger than some of these beta males.
Uh, uh, yeah, it gives you blood clots.
Okay,
Yeah.
Brandon, I'm about to send him the link,
All right.
but yeah, the little blue pills. Yeah, I'd finish up in here and go outside and bust up concrete with it. It was like it added 20 horsepower.
It's like nitrous.
Yeah, but I would do it on with other chemicals too, which is not good
Right.
because all that is a vasodilator. It expands your veins to get more
Mhm.
blood flow. You dig?
Yep.
But if you expand your veins and say maybe something, I don't know, ecstasy is
Yeah.
making your heart rate go up.
Yeah.
Your heart's gonna overwork itself, especially if
Yeah.
you're overworking yourself.
It's gonna could give out.
Use your imagination.
Yep.
My- I,
Chances.
I relayed this fucking
Concrete.
link to you so many times. I should know it by heart now.
Dale Shane says, haha, Caleb, is that what you kids call pussy? These concrete.
No, no, that's when I got done with the hoochie. I didn't know what to do with it, so I go use it. I bust up the concrete with
Dale.
it. I think that's it.
Yeah, that's a good terminology for it. It's like, they come up with that saying, if you experience
Yeah, for more than
for
4
more than
hours,
4 hours, go see a professional doctor or something. Fuck
bro. I
that. If I'm
messed
gonna go
up.
find me a $20 hooker.
I messed up one time and took a little too much. And 4 hours, I wish it only lasted 4 hours, bro.
Oh my god.
I was like, don't even touch it. Don't even look at it. It sucked.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I see
Dumb
a
shit.
munchkin. I see a munchkin in the background moving around.
Mm-hmm. He's assed
Hmm.
out, bro.
He,
Assed
I
out.
like it. I like his haircut though.
Can you see
Hmm.
it from her?
Yeah.
He's been telling me that when he goes to the barber, he's gonna get the style mohawk I used to have when I fought. But every time he goes, he gets that like little fuckboy cut with fucking shit carved in the side of it.
Oh wow. I see a
But
bunch of them around here.
mm-hmm. Hey, I sound like that old guy. Like that's not music. You know what I mean? But I just want his mom gets to pick almost everything, you know. I want
Yeah.
something.
Yeah. Shan says she loves mohawks. Oh hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Old girl would fade it from a zero, clean up around my ears with a razor and stuff.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And I think his barber's talented. He was locked up with his G-Paw.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so um, I think he could do it because I
Yeah.
didn't find too many people that could do it like that when I was getting it.
I got you. Hey, Kayla, give me a couple of minutes. I'll be right
No,
back,
no,
please. Yeah.
no.
I'm gonna take a
I
latrine leave.
refuse. What?
A latrine leave.
Oh, Roger that.
10-4. I'll be right back. I don't know if any of them want to come up or not.
I'm waiting for Brandon.
Waiting for Brandon. Okay.
But
All right. Well, I'll be right back, brother.
all right. I've been working on the second edition of the catapult. If you see on my channel, the catapult video, Caden came to me one time. He's like, "Daddy, I want a catapult." I was like, "Bruh, you have no idea how long I've been waiting for you to ask me to build you something." And I went in on it and came out with that. And I've been looking back at it since I started the plans to build the second one. And I'm really happy with it. Where you at with that? I've scrapped all progression and started back at zero 3 times now, bro. I'm gonna right now I'm thinking I'm gonna go with that old design, but add some things to it. Better better torsion, better angles, better ratios as far as my arm and fulcrum placement and stuff. I've never seen you before, Caleb. Until now? Oh, like I thought you swung through here a few times. But yeah, B, I'm uh I'm trying to hit that back tree line, bro. So that's what I'm working on. Yeah, I get that. I gotta take breaks from it though. It hurts my brain thinking that hard about something. I just get engulfed in it. Constantly on Pinterest or Google looking up images and stuff, and they got that website I sent you where you can punch in the numbers of your dimensions of your proposed trebuchet, and I'm just trying to get the farthest distance and learn from it and stuff like that. I think I'm gonna go with a golf ball. I think I can throw a golf ball much further than a baseball. Because for one, I don't think the baseball will go 800 yards to the back tree line. But that's where I'm at. Dude, they got endless, not just diagrams. They got formulas and uh, engineering specs that I'm not even educated enough to be able to read. And it's got too many numbers and letters and shit like that. I just wing shit when I build it, and it comes out good.
All right, I'm back.
You know, talking about the trebuchet I'm trying to, or the catapult I'm trying to build.
Oh, cool.
I'm a redneck engineer. I'm not no educated man like Edward Yam.
Edward Jam. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a well, I ain't got nothing good to say
he
about
says
him.
some shit
He
that
blocked me.
I'm like, only a fucking educated man could say something so stupid. Who said that? Who coined that phrase? There's somebody famous.
Oh, I don't even remember, but I did. Oh, on the way back, I did stop by the refrigerator.
Mm-hmm.
I heard something calling my name.
Soup.
Yeah. I was like, nah, I don't think I need to do it. Well, shit. It just kept bugging me and bugging me. So I said, all right. And then I had to go in my boy's room. He took the vehicle and went out somewhere to give him something to eat and came
Yeah.
back. And I didn't even know he was back.
Yeah. Get
And
him
then they
some.
had to, yeah, give him something. And then I had to go and stuck my head in the door and said, son, what? I says, you got my keys? Oh, yeah, it's on the desk over there. What the hell didn't you bring them back to me?
It was Will Rogers that said it, and it's not how I said it. Is there is nothing so stupid as the educated man if you get him off the thing he was educated in. Hmm.
You said Will Rogers.
Yeah, yeah, and that makes sense because Edward Jam went to school for I don't know underwater basket weaving or something like that,
Uh,
and thinks that he's
Master.
fucking Einstein when it comes to politics. And
Whenever whenever I sing his last name, Jam, I
it's
th-
a spinoff of Pearl Jam.
the first thing
Eddie
that
Vedder,
yep, the
Edward. Yeah,
the first thing that come to my mind was jelly,
yeah, yeah. Like
jam, jelly.
preserves, Edward
Yeah,
preserves.
Elwood preserves. That's whenever I first seen it, I was like, damn, why's this guy got jelly in the back of his name? And turned out that's what he is.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
jelly.
He's sharp. He's very sharp and funny. But I wish he would just stop at the political shit. Like, there's a
Yeah,
reason I don't talk politics. I talk my personal beliefs, but that's just what every American should say. I want to be free. I want
yeah.
liberty. Give me liberty or give me death. Don't tread
Right.
on me.
You have to. There's a drawing spot or stopping point to everything. You know.
I'll ask my right leaning friends, like, why do you hate Biden so much? And I'll ask my left leaning friends, why do you hate Trump so much? You sure it's not, you don't want to look inward and double check yourself and see if you got something going on? Because I don't hate people that I've known that have done fucked up shit to me as much as some of these people hate people they don't know. They both get
Exactly.
tags, you know? Yeah, we get that, but you're taking it a step further than it needs to go. The
Right.
anger, you know,
Oh, the anger and the hate.
it
You know,
blows
it's
the
just
mind.
unreal.
It's a lot of energy you wasting on that shit, you know?
Exactly.
To work out or something.
Yeah.
Not a
And
bike.
the a lot of times, you know, I mean, hell, we be. I'm pretty like ever since I hit got them hits with me, I've kind of toned it back a little bit, but we still go backstage and talk quite much.
Yeah.
But we had one guy come back there, and Candy told him, "Well, we're fixing to go backstage." She says, if you come back there, you're more than welcome." She said, "But y'all might not like what you hear."
Yeah.
And he came back there, and he didn't stay long. He
Man,
didn't like what he wanted to hear. He didn't like
both
what he
sides
wanted to hear.
have some ignorant, obnoxious people, but nobody takes the cake like the left, bro. When it
Oh
comes to
gosh,
like, and you would think the right leaning people would be the violent, the gun toting, brimstone and fire type people, but
mm-hmm.
nobody didn't fucking the soy boys, bro. They take the cake.
I ain't kidding. They don't like that. If the heat gets too much for them, they get the hell out of the kitchen. But they like turning it up, but they can't take it. You know,
It's not even neither side has an intelligent attack
and
going on.
and and, and really, honestly, there's good and bad on each side.
Exactly. I don't want either
You know,
one of them running the country. But you'll never have a libertarian running the country. We don't
Mm-mm.
give a shit.
Nope.
I don't want to rule. I just want to be left the fuck alone, you know?
Yeah, just leave me the hell alone. Let me do what I want to do. Quit forcing stuff down my throat and think I'm supposed to take it. I ain't supposed to do nothing.
Yeah. I don't know. Anytime a person says, I know, I automatically just assume they don't. And anytime somebody jumps directly to you're stupid or, like personal attacks,
Mm-hmm.
your whole fucking argument goes out the window with me.
Oh, I know. Yep.
I'm dumb because I'm a southern male from Texas and whatever.
But
Well, holler at me when you got kids or you own property or you know what I'm
take
saying?
some
Like you got
responsibility.
some kind of investment in this country and what you put your taxes towards and shit like that. Until then, I don't want to hear your fucking
That's right.
liberal views and all of that,
That's right.
And then they got people on the right that's the same way.
Same way.
What's
Same
your
way.
investment? What do what are you so worked up about? You just wanted to pick a side and go with it, you know?
Yeah. Exactly. You know,
I
this.
do, I do fucking hope Trump gets elected again, bro. Watch this shit go all over again. 4 more
God.
years.
My goodness. I mean, it's so damn crazy.
It was
And the,
so entertaining.
and the way they got some of these laws and wanting to implement shit,
Yeah,
it's. I mean, well, I ain't
I
gonna go
can't
into it.
stand the like the ridiculous he was such a piece of shit when there's no other president that has affected my life directly in a positive way more than him.
Yeah.
Just with the VA and everything they pushed through with that, So
Mm.
regardless of what everybody's seeing on news shit and what I've seen on the news, the shit that I can say for a fact that he did for me, that right there, Bush never did that. Obama never did that. You know, um, I mean, well, wait, Bush did affect me directly. I went to war because of him.
Mm.
But that
And
was a
his
hot second.
and his daddy before back in what was it? Back in the late
There you go.
'80s,
That's
early
who you
'90s.
were for.
Uh, just like daddy like son, I guess.
Yeah, but that I'm done with the whole world police regime change wars, fucking
Yeah.
resource wars. Let's fucking focus on us. That's another thing old boy said. You
Oh
know,
yeah, I agree.
it just
I
sucks
mean,
that he
you
was a
got to
douchebag about everything.
you got to take care of home before you can take care of somebody else.
You're starting to sound like Hitler, bro.
Well, shame on me.
Nationalist.
Uh,
Talk
uh,
about that.
uh,
But
yeah,
yeah,
you take care of yourself before you take care of somebody else to a
I
certain
started
extent.
I started liking him because he was the monkey wrench in the system,
Hmm.
And I was like, yeah, this is gonna be good. Put a fucking reality star in there. And I hope he just starts running his mouth. And that's exactly what he did. He just started running his I'm surprised they didn't take a few pop shots at him, bro, because he's a career politician. And you get somebody who's like I think even if he was only doing it to solidify his legacy, if it was pure ego, I want to end my legacy with being a decent president.
Going out
Even
on
if
top.
that's what his main goal was, why couldn't we make that work for us? You
Mm,
know,
yeah.
if he just wants to be a good president, he wants to do stuff for the people. But I'm sure he's got ulterior motives. He doesn't have enough money. He's got to go be going, getting into politics for more because he's the only politician that would do that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't get
I
it.
tell you one thing I found. I'm kind of glad Elon Musk done what he did with Twitter,
Dude,
but
that's another
I
one. I
just
don't know
I'm not
how you
so sure.
feel about him.
I don't know. I, part of me wants to say, yeah, this, he's doing the right thing, and then the other
Yeah,
part of me, I'm not quite sure about.
I don't.
I mean, what's
That
this?
part of me, I don't trust anybody like that. But
Yeah, I
I'm
mean, it's
starting to
just
feel
like
like maybe he's a good dude. I don't
yeah,
know. I don't know.
I,
No, I don't know him personally.
I don't either. I
I mean,
kind of the
you
part
can
of
watch a long form interview of him. He was on Joe Rogan twice,
yeah,
and the vibe I get from him, He don't seem. I mean, he just seems like a brain. I don't know.
Yeah. The thing about it is, I don't, you know, I, he's got some ideas I don't agree with. It's
Like
kind of
what?
spooky about putting implants in people's heads and chips and things like that.
He's also against AI.
Yeah. So I mean, it's it's kind of confusing to me. You I mean, I technology is good in certain ways. It depends on how it's used. You know.
I think
Um,
AI is surpassing the term technology. I mean, I fear it, but it's fucking too late for that to fear it. That we've already passed the point of no return when it comes to AI. Like
oh yeah.
it's running
Well,
shit. It's gonna, and it's just gonna keep evolving,
yeah.
and we're gonna be monkeys pretty soon. I guess that's what Elon's thing is. Like if we start putting computer chips in our head, then we can process at least close to what they can. At least we can compete.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I
I used to be like, guarantee a robot don't want to fight about it though. And then you start seeing the Boston fucking what is it? Boston Technical. What is Boston Dynamics? That fucking robot that eats organic material to power itself. I guess they made that in hopes that like it would eat trash. But the first thing that comes to everybody's mind is like this thing's gonna be eating humans to power itself, bro. What's to say it's not?
oh
But
gosh.
it's not programmed to.
Yeah.
You
That
see
I'm
the uh, acrobatics and shit that their robots can do now,
Bo, let me tell you. That's
bro.
some I mean, they got that one that looks like I call it a dog. It's like got four paws or something.
Yes,
Then they got one that climbs steps and comes down, and you knock it over and it or kick it and it'll straighten itself up. Oh my god, it's unreal. Um,
I'm not kicking it.
no, I mean that's some. It's amazing how far that technology's gone.
I'm
And
just
keep
gonna
going.
watch the Terminator series again, bro, and figure out what you to go hang out at a smelting factory and wait for him to come get me. Fucking lead him right into there. That's how they killed the first Terminator,
That's exactly
and
right.
the second
Exactly
one,
right.
right?
Yeah. Yeah. Mm.
But they start putting organic skin over them, and they'll be able to blend in with society.
And yeah,
That's gonna be pretty fucking scary, bro.
I seen something here about 6 months ago that's like that, and it was a robot, but man, you couldn't tell. I mean, just it had the skin and everything, the flesh tone color skin, the hair, and all that kind of stuff. You couldn't tell it. It would make facial expressions and it's
I
done
think
your
everybody, we all worried about it. You know what? All the scientists are weirdo loners, brains. With
mm,
mild social anxiety and stuff. They're not trying to make AI. They're trying to make sex robots. They're making girlfriends, bro. That's what they want. They want them to look uh, exactly like a human, so that they can go on a date with somebody.
yeah, they've been in the basement too long.
I don't blame them.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
if you're
no,
smart, I make everything I want. If you're smart enough to make you a woman, go
make
ahead,
it.
go have at it. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna judge. I watched a documentary on a dude who's got six of them, six of those like sex robots, all of different calibers. One of
really.
them, I guess, is his bottom bitch. She's like the most advanced, and
Uh-huh.
they coined a term for people who fall in love with technology. I don't remember what it was, but and then he's got the other five of varying. I think one of them is a vacuum cleaner, basically.
A lot of sucking going on. Damn.
Insane.
Uh,
I mean, to each his own. No, I'm not. I just that blows my mind thinking about it.
man, technology is something, and it's changing. I mean, they can build a computer right now, say today, package it up, ship it out, and be in a warehouse, and then go to the stores. And hell, that thing would be like 2 or 3 months behind by the time you get it.
Yeah,
It's changing so quick.
because it's like kind of like wealth. Once you accumulate enough wealth, you can start putting money back into making sure you keep making money.
Hmm.
Well, technology, once you let AI go, and then with the help of the internet, because we we invented the internet so that these colleges, these scientists and doctors and stuff could share peer reviews
Hmm.
across the country with uh, a lot more speed. You know,
Yeah, and
same
also
thing that
the
AI is gonna do. They're gonna be sharing shit with each other. Me and my homeboy today were trying to get Siri and his Alexa to talk
talk to
to
each
each
other.
other. Yeah, they were being typical females. You know,
Oh
no,
no,
tell her I don't have anything to say to her.
has even got the attitude. My gosh,
Nah,
you
my
know the
my Siri's
internet.
not a female no more. I
The
changed it to male voice because I don't want to take directions from a woman.
the internet. I mean, originally it was put out by the DOD.
I
Um,
thought it was
wasn't it? If I'm not badly mistaken, that was it?
no,
No, I was
no, the
thinking it was.
original, or I guess maybe the idea it stemmed from. There was a
Mhm.
network between these colleges, these universities, so
Mhm.
that professors, scientists, doctors, anybody with that high of a certification, that's all it is,
Right,
uh, could share these peer reviews. Like when they write thesis on new stuff,
right.
um, and it would speed up the process because it used to be you'd like post them in an article, and once a week or once a month or whatever, all of these universities would get that article and you could read it, and then they would have to post it some kind of way. It
Right.
was an archaic system. So
Yeah,
then they created this network, and you just hop on this little box and
and
put
send it
shit out,
instantly.
share
Yeah,
technology, share information.
that's a long way from the old fax machines.
Hmm.
Yeah, gosh, telling you.
Remember the dial-up sound?
Oh yeah, I remember. I started out with AOL,
You've
and
got mail.
you got mail,
That's the
and
first chat rooms I
mm-hmm,
ever saw.
yep,
Bro, when I discovered YouTube's chat rooms, I was knocked back into sixth grade again. Like, holy shit!
yeah, that
It's fucking tight.
AOL. I remember the dial up. You go beep on, and
Mm-hmm.
then before I got the local number, um, shit, we had a damn phone bill that was outrageous, and I was like,
Mm-hmm.
no, we can't be doing this. So I had to find. I called and found out. They says, oh, you got a local number you can call. Well, thank you for sharing me that information a long time ago. After $300 and some dollars later.
300,
Yeah.
bro.
Mm, let me tell you.
I'm not even gonna tell you
Mm,
the number I racked up when I went to Italy,
uh,
not realizing,
mm,
calling my girlfriend at the time back home and like sending pictures of everything and stuff like that.
right.
2 grand.
By God darn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was about back whenever my son first went over back home. He was pulling off them towers over there, and he was over there for maybe 3 months and calling and all this kind of stuff. And man, we got a bill from Verizon. Jesus Christ,
Yeah,
it was
they
like
still own it. Son.
900 and some dollars. I was like, holy
You
shit.
just turned over his birth certificate to him. Here you go,
Yeah, I was like, damn, you want me to go ahead and build you a wing and name it after me? I was
man.
like, fuck, man.
My
It
mom,
took us it took us a while to pay that damn bill.
my mom got on the phone with him. My mom's a very, very strong-willed woman.
I can
Uh,
tell. I can tell. Yeah.
she they they started chopping that fucking bill down, bro. They were like, "Well, we'll mark this up as like unrealistic usage, this, that, and the other." Yeah, she was not happy because I was still under hers. I was 18. I was over with the military. But I still had my phone through her.
Mm.
So it was on her. I mean, I was gonna pay it like
Right.
the first and the 15th, coming in, but still on her to, bruh. She got on the phone and that poor dude.
Oh boy, he called it, didn't he?
There's a few times in my life I can remember my mom cutting the fuck loose. We left McDonald's one time. I bite
Uh-oh.
into a chicken nugget and it was raw.
Oh no.
Son, she come unglued, bro.
Mm.
That poor
Let me
fucking
think.
manager, bro.
Yeah. I'll tell you one thing. I went. I don't know how it is at other McDonald's, but here in town, they got to where you go up to them and go to the window, make your order, go to the first window, pay for it, and then it's gotten to where within the past 6 months, you'd come up to the second window to pick your food up. Oh,
They
you
say
have to
park.
go park.
Yep. That's
But
because they don't have the help.
let me tell you, here about October, this past October, November, sometime like that, I went at lunch and went and ordered a quarter pounder with cheese, um, well, a quarter pounder with cheese meal, and parked. Oh, we'll bring it out to you. I sat there, sat there, sat there, sat there. People was pulling up, getting their food, and backing out and leaving.
Yeah.
I sat there for 40 minutes.
Man, at
I
20, you
was,
should have got your ass up
bro,
and went in there, bro.
I got out. I went in there, and
Some of it's on you, though.
yeah, well, yeah, true. But man, I raised pure mortified hell with him, and they
I-
didn't even give me a receipt, and they got to where they don't give you a receipt unless you ask for it.
Yeah,
So
because people don't, like me, I don't even want to touch it. That receipt paper
mhm,
is full of BPEs.
mm,
It's not good for you.
right,
Um, no, I don't want no receipt. I'm not keeping shit for taxes. No, I'm not doing all that.
well,
So
yeah,
keep it. You see me pay. If I need to prove that I paid, I'm gonna go find that
person
person
that
I handed my money to. You know, I make eye contact, be polite. They gonna remember me, especially 5 minutes down the road. But yeah, bro, they just forgot about you. I'm I've worked in service industry before, man.
yeah. Well, I went in there.
Run the kitchen by myself before and did everything to fucking keep it going.
Yeah,
Uh,
I went in there and I just
I don't even
um,
go to fast food no more.
I unloaded, and finally they give me the meal free, which was all
Hell yeah.
right. But and then they give me a chocolate chip cookie.
I want two.
So yeah, I know,
I
right?
want you. I know you got two back there. I don't want one.
Two.
That's gonna
Yep,
piss me off.
give me two. You know. So I said, screw it. I ain't going. I ain't going there for a while. I didn't go there for almost a week and a half, 2 weeks,
Yeah.
and I was like, well, I'll give them one more chance. So I pulled up, made my order, and went on, picked it up. As soon as I got to the pickup window, they handed me my food, and one of the managers that I had talking to originally, she had a shake, a vanilla shake in her
And she
hand.
threw it in your car at you.
If she had, I'd have went through that damn window. But she handed me my food, and she looked at me and she says, um, here's your shake. I said, I didn't order no shake. She said, no, it's for you. I said, but I didn't order one. She says, free. I said, free? You giving me a free shake? And she said,
Hmm.
yeah, for you.
Hmm.
I said, all right. So I
That
took the
way
free
because you
shake.
raised hell, bro.
Well, I don't know. It's just,
Hmm.
they didn't do it before.
Bro.
And that was the same one I seen. I don't. So I was like, "What the hell? She giving me a
Well, she
free
started
shake?"
liking you when you come in there to raise hell. You
She's a
put
little
you put
alpha
that
male.
radio DJ voice on her, and
Oh my god. Well,
mhm,
she was a little old cute Spanish looking girl.
there you go. That was it.
You got to give
See,
them what they cute.
you thought she was
They
cute.
young. Yeah,
Hmm. She
but
felt it
yeah,
too.
she felt that twinkle.
She remembered your car. Oh, there he is. There he
Yeah, ooh, I'm gonna give him a free shake.
is.
Give me a shake. I want to
Did you
see a
drink the
shake.
whole thing?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, You didn't see her number written on the bottom of it or anything?
No, I didn't see nothing like that. I was wondering if she put anything in it or not.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Yeah, you wake up in a bathtub full of ice with your liver missing.
I ain't kidding, right? Damn.
I'd be like,
Your
I hope
chat,
it's fun.
your chat got quiet. I think everybody fell asleep in there.
Yeah, I'm putting them to sleep.
You put them to sleep. Yeah.
That's the name of my channel, Ambient Caleb.
AS, what's it called? ASMR?
No, bro.
No.
I do not like that.
Oh,
You ever watch them?
I have. And some of them I can't stand because they'll whisper and then they'll tap and scratch our fingernails.
It's
And
so
I'm
cringy.
like, God Almighty. I do like the ones where they turn pages or write on paper, with a pencil.
Mm-mm.
Some of it's all right, but some of it sucks.
I don't know why. You know what else? You wouldn't think so, but even dry erase markers off the dry erase board mess with me.
Oh, I remember.
I can't even think. I can't even say nails on a
chalkboard.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, God. That just sends shivers down my spine.
You ever seen in Jackass where they take the paper and put it in the corner of their mouth?
And just whoop.
I can't do it. I'm good. I got better things to do with my time.
Some people's got too
videos
much.
were like 30 minutes long that I was looking at.
Oh, God. There was one I seen one time. It was Rebecca's ASMR or something. She was making homemade chocolate chip cookies.
Did she do that?
No talking, just looking at the package of the chips and making it crinkle.
What was her mixing bowl made of?
Plastic.
Oh,
yeah, it wasn't wood.
Gotta go glass, girl. What was you doing?
Gosh, but yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. But yeah, some of them ASMR stuff I just can't deal with, them whispering and then tapping their fingers, and I just can't deal with it.
She was doing this in the video. When she started doing that and you could hear her, I'm like, oh, I'm good. Turn it off. Go get some lotion, bitch.
Oh my God.
I don't know why I don't like them. It's just because they're weird. You made a whole video on this. That makes Gotti's foot fetish look completely normal to me. Damn.
I
don't know. Feet ain't my thing. That's why I find it so hilarious, bro. That he just loves it. I'm like, she walks on them, bro.
Right.
I think I've had socks off of my feet a total of maybe 5 hours my whole life. If I could shower with them on, I would.
Well, I like me some socks. Whenever they get wet, they suck.
That's my security blanket.
Mm-hmm. I've always done that whenever I was even little. But wet socks is a motherfucker. Damn.
I don't wear wet socks. I wear liners. Some, if they're gonna get wet or if it's summertime.
Right.
Sock liners, the real thin ones. I just gotta have something on it. My little sister gave me a complex when I was a kid.
Oh yeah.
I had ugly feet.
Yeah.
She'll say today, she's like, I was just being a bitch. You don't have ugly feet. You got pretty feet for a guy. I'm like, oh well, what's done is done. I'll never take these socks off again.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Gosh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Damn, is Brandon still out there? Is Shannon still out there?
Yeah,
Monica
at Disney World.
He's at Disney World.
Yeah. So he's probably trying to go find Mickey.
Or Minnie.
I could totally see him coming on, and he's got Mickey duct taped up behind him. We're gonna ask him a few questions.
Yeah.
On the conspiracy shit. I want to know about Walt. That's some place I've never been attracted to.
I ain't either.
And another one that people love that I've never Vegas and Disney World, Disneyland.
Yeah.
Never. It just seems like dumping money out the window.
I know my sister in law, she stays in Vegas, and actually, my wife, she's been out there to see her a few times.
Well, your wife likes to gamble.
Oh yeah,
See, I
absolutely.
don't. I'm not a. If I'm gonna put money in a machine and play a game, it better be an arcade,
Yeah,
and it better have some awesome graphics.
I ain't kidding.
Not that damn boop boop boop. You know?
But yeah, she because like we've been to Cherokee a few times, and I like going up there just looking around, exploring. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Enjoying the scenery, the mountains and streams and things like that. She wants to stay in that casino the whole time, and I went in there with her a few times. I remember the second time we went, she wanted to get on that Texas Hold'em, and I said, well, I just wait outside, while you go in there and one of the tables. Oh no, you come with me. I was like, honey, they ain't gonna let me back there whenever you playing. They ain't gonna want nobody sitting by the table while you're playing or they're playing. Well, anyway, she
Why
she
not?
she asked and they said, yeah, it's fine, no problem.
Yeah.
So I get over there, I'm sitting with her, and there she's playing the game and all, and I'm sitting there, and it's like 9 o'clock. All right, I'm sitting there, and I look at the time, and it's like 10:30, 11 o'clock. She's still playing, and I'm like, I'm getting tired. Let's go. No, no, just a few more minutes. Few more minutes. All right. At 1 o'clock, I'm still sitting there, and I'm like, I'm going back to the hotel.
You're a good dude, bro.
And she's like, I said, let's go. No, she wanted to stay. I said, saying, well, it's 1 o'clock. Because the hotel is right across the street from the casino.
Mm-hmm.
So she just kept wanting to stay. I was like, well, I says, let me know whenever you get ready to come home or come
I'd have
over
been
to
like,
the
you go ahead and keep playing. I'm gonna grab a hooker on the way back to the hotel room. I bet you fucking get out that chair then.
hotel.
Pew!
My goodness. What's up, Vat? Vat's out. But anyway, I went on back to the hotel, and I mean, she, even though it was right across the street, I didn't really want her to walk. But anyway, I went over there and I told her, I said, look, I said, I'm gonna go lay down. I said, whenever you get ready to call me, I'll come get you. That way, I know that I've got you. Even though it's across the street, I know I have you. Well, I dozed off. 3:30 come. I look, no text, no phone call. I called her up and she answers the phone. Oh, I'm winning. I'm winning. I said, I don't care what you winning. I said, it's time to come over here and go to bed. Oh, no, 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 no. I
Bro,
said,
she's on
look,
a hot streak.
Bo. She said, give me 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes. All right. I gave her 30 more minutes. And finally I called back over there and I said, look, it's 4 o'clock. I said, it's time to come to the hotel room.
Yeah.
And I told her, I said, I'm giving you 10 minutes. I said, I'm going to be out front in the front of the lobby in 10 minutes. I said, I ain't going to wait 5 minutes. I said, you better be out there and you better be making your way there now. I said, because I ain't waiting. And she says, all right, all right. So I was over there. She was standing outside.
Oh.
But man, God almighty. I mean, Jesus, I told her, I said, honey, I said, it's going to be there tomorrow. It ain't going nowhere.
But they believe that streak shit.
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
When
Roar, Simba. Ooh.
I went to a casino one time. So I feel like if you're the type of gambler I am, you get the best experiences at the casino.
Oh,
Because if one time I went, I think I put like 25 in one of the machines. I was just playing next to my son's mom, just on some random machine.
right.
3 hands, boom, hit $200. I was like, cash out. I'm good for the night. I'll fucking sit here and drink next to you, but I'm not putting another dollar in because I won't get that far ahead again. You know, they're gonna slowly dwindle that down.
Oh yeah.
One time I went for my birthday, sat down at a blackjack table, and I told the dealer, I was like, look, dude, I don't gamble. And I don't know how to really, play this, how to do it well. He's like, I got you. He knew my buddy that I went with. Dude, he gave me all kind of inside, like shit you're not supposed to tell customers. You know,
Right. Gotcha.
he would show me, but not say it. He'd be like, "Okay, now," because I'd like win a hand. He'd be like, "All right, now watch this next hand." You know what I mean,
He was giving you little tips and
bro?
tricks.
Just wipe the floor with us. I'm like, you start to see how much control they have over it and the game that they play. Like, the membership cards that you get at casinos now, where you like
Hmm.
points stack up. You know
Hmm.
what I started to notice? Every time we go, I lose my card. Well, every time I get a new one, and for the first 20, 30 minutes, bro, you're hitting like big stuff, you know?
Right.
Uh, or just like consistently. And then as it goes on, you stop. And I didn't, it could have been my pattern, or it could have been them fucking cards. They know you're a new customer, you
Hmm.
know? They want to hook you in early. Man, people get like free
Yeah.
rooms and shit.
Oh yeah. I know that that one night that we was up there, I don't know what the game was called, but it was something like Texas Hold'em, but you only got dealt three cards. You know,
Well, Texas
uh,
Hold'em is two. You get two,
it
and then
was
you're playing off of the river, the fucking
yeah, it was
turn of the
something.
river. And,
It was
yeah.
something like Texas Hold'em, but not. It was some other terminology for it. Um. Anyway,
Tallahassee
the
Hold'em.
the buy-in was like $50, I think, and I'm
The
sitting there.
envelope? Like
Yeah,
each hand?
at $50. Yeah.
Shit.
So I'm sitting there and I'm watching her play. I'm just sitting there, and she takes that 50 and turns it into $400. And I said, "Let's get up and go right now." And I'm gonna play one more hand. I said, "Let's get up
Yeah.
and go." Now, well, she started losing,
Mm-hmm.
and I told her, I said, "You took $50 and got it up to 400." I said, "Now you're starting to lose." I said, "Let's go, take your winnings and move on." Because I says, if you keep on playing, you're gonna lose everything you got.
At 200,
Mm-hmm. Out of
divorce would have been a threat. Hey, bro.
uh, time to
Just
go.
so you can say you got it, you won, you know?
Yeah, but she started losing, Bo,
Damn.
and she would not. I'm gonna get this next one. I'm gonna get the next one.
Mm-hmm.
She got that losing streak, and she ended up losing her original ante. And she
Now,
says, then she looked at me and says, "Why didn't you tell me to go?" Duh, duh. I tried to pull you away from the table, but man, there
you're
was this
right,
one
though.
guy.
That was your fault.
Yeah, there was this one guy that, or a couple of guys that came up, and one of them, was jumping right in. They was the old timers, and one of them went to playing, and the other one was just sitting there watching, and cowboy hat on, and they were talking back and forth, and the guy that was playing looked at his buddy and says, "Won't you play a few hands?" The guy says, "Well, I guess I can play a little bit." He says, "I'm here to play." This dude, Bo, he reaches in his damn pocket
Mm.
and pulls out a damn wad of cash with a damn rubber, one of big wide rubber bands around it. I've never seen so much damn cash at one time in my life.
Hmm.
It was big enough to choke a damn horse,
I'd
and
have
it was
choked this.
nothing.
I'd have
It
choked
was,
his ass in the
my
parking lot.
God, it was nothing but hundreds and fifties.
I'd
And I
have
was
lost
like,
the game
Bo,
in the casino and won the fight in the parking lot. I'm walking away with
Bo,
something.
let me tell you. I mean, if you could, it was about as big as a damn. It was a little bit bigger, rounder than a beer can, and I mean, it was just he
That's
had
what you said.
God darn, whew, and my damn jaw dropped. I was like, mother huncher.
Hmm.
I don't know how much he had it rolled up in there. And he says, "Yeah, I got a little bit to throw away." I thought to myself, "You got that damn much cash?" And said, You got a little bit to throw away,
Mm-hmm.
dude." You know. And he sat there and he played. I don't know how much he lost, but
Oh,
I
you
just
lost?
he lost. He didn't play many games, but he lost. And I'm
Hmm.
like, damn, dude, I have never ever in my life seen that much cash on a man before in my life.
You shouldn't carry that much.
Shit, hell
You
no.
probably got it at the front, at the window.
God.
To play.
Man, I was like myself, dude, you got damn. Yeah, I just wish I had that much just to say, well, I can play us. Play money.
I
God
don't want to
damn.
be. I don't want to see it. I don't want to be tempted that much.
God damn, bro. I'm an honest man, but damn, whenever I seen that and he says, oh, it's just play money. I'm like, fuck, man.
Hmm.
But I just wonder, I mean, well, as much as damn security and cameras around them places, I don't think you're gonna, I mean, you might, but you won't get far if something was like that to happen. But
I don't
still,
know, bro. I
yeah,
take my shoes off. I'm running Olympic 40 times.
but I'm telling you,
Then I can fight twice as fast. Be a bad day for a security guard.
mm,
If we
oh,
talking 15 grand or better, hmm I would at least double think it.
I'm telling you,
I
dog.
don't see possessions the same as other people.
I'm
You know?
telling you,
That
it
don't
was,
fall under my morals.
it was, I was really shocked. I mean, I was like, damn, dude. I don't know what you done, but damn, you got a damn. I'm serious, dude. I mean, it was bigger. That damn water, that roll of damn $100 and $50 bills was bigger, a little bit bigger, rounder than a 25-ounce can of beer.
Then that definitely was around 10,
It
15 grand.
every bit of it, bro.
Hmm.
Every bit of it.
You
Um,
better be packing heat.
by
You carrying that around.
I'm telling you. I mean, I thought, damn, dude, you on a bank, oil well.
Yeah. Oh well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The blood of the earth. That's kind
Damn.
of why I don't see possessions the same as everybody else. Like you don't, we don't own anything. We
No,
borrow
we don't.
all of this from Mother Earth. And as hippie as that shit sounds,
We can't take it with us.
the
We don't.
monks, the monks don't even feel like they own the pencil that they write with for their entire
Yeah.
um, whatever you call it, their sentence as a monk, their ministry,
Yeah,
their
we don't own nothing.
nothing.
Only thing I own is my asshole, and it's got a hole in
The way I look at it, if I care about it, I protect it because if I don't care about it enough, there's somebody else out there that will.
That's right.
So
That's right.
keep it close, you know.
Yep. Somebody says I heard somebody say, "Well, I'm gonna take all my stuff with me whenever I go." I said, "Yeah, you tell another one." I said, "Of all the funerals I've been to, I said I had yet to see a hearse. I mean, a U-Haul following a hearse."
I
And
don't even want it. If you know,
yeah,
when I'm dead, I don't want it. I don't want money now. I don't like money now. I hate money. Really, I
I
don't know.
want I want gold. That's what I want. I want gold.
I like stuff. You know, value in. I can find value in junk
Oh
more
yeah.
than I can find value in money.
Oh yeah.
Money's just a shortcut. Money's
Yeah.
to make like the soy boys, the beta males, the geeks, like that's to get them ahead. And somebody like me, whereas if we were wearing fucking buckskin skirts centuries and centuries ago,
Mm.
I'd fucking take your tribe, bro, with force.
Wink, wink.
But
Nudge, nudge,
because
yes,
we
yes.
got but because we're using that shortcut called, compensation, money,
Yep. Yeah.
wealth, you're
Well.
a winner in this society.
Yep.
Well, wait till the zombie apocalypse, bro.
Ha, I know,
We'll
right?
take back over. Alpha male's gonna make a comeback, bro. One day. Toxic masculinity is gonna be worth something again one day.
I know. I don't know when, but it'll come back.
I saw a buddy of mine posted a picture of this line of this double file of bikers riding down the road, and it said, "When your daughter calls you crying and is in need of some toxic masculinity in her life." I was like, "Yes."
Hell yeah, dog.
Fucking we had a um, motorcycle club escort our buses from the unit to the airport to fly out to go to Iraq. And bruh, patriotic shit like that chokes me up. big time.
Yeah, it's that's something that's not seen much anymore is patriotism.
Yeah,
Uh,
you hear America sucks from Americans more than you see.
yeah, and these folks don't realize that what they have, and they're
Yeah,
letting it slip away. And you can scream to the top of your lungs, it don't do no good.
well, and we're
But
gonna see. Like I said, I'm gonna do better once society shuts down and it's every man for his tribal, every man for himself, fucking dog eat dog. I'm gonna do better in that society than I'm doing in this one anyway. So
yeah,
let them running it that way.
yeah,
You know,
I gotta agree with you on that. Yeah,
because I mean, the way society is now, I have to kind of care about you. But it
mm,
shuts down, and that's what I gotta look out for. Nobody's safe.
no, uh,
You know.
that's right.
Then you got, and I'm not the only one like me. You know, they got fucking trained killer machines that have families all over the world.
Yep,
And what you think?
exactly.
Your stocks and bonds gonna save you then?
No,
That
ain't
shit
nothing.
disappeared with the internet, bro.
That's right. That's exactly right. But a lot of people think they take well. Actually, a lot of people take things that we have for granted.
Hell yeah.
Just because it was there, we get used to it, and then all of a sudden, things are can be taken away from you with by force or other means, and then you're gonna be like, what the hell, you know? And that's one thing my dad told me. I was thinking about quitting school back whenever I turned age, and he told me, he said, go to school. Why do you want to quit? Look how far you've come. You ain't got but 2, 3 more years to go. He said, and you'll be finished. He said, why you want to quit? And and he, what stuck in my mind was what he told me. He said, son, he says, the law says you can quit whenever you turn 16. He says, but I really wish you'd stay in school. He said, because I look at it like this. He said, as you go through life, he says you accumulate a lot of things, knowledge and material stuff. He said, but he says, if something was to happen, he says, and somebody was to break in, they can take your material things or whatever, physical things. He says, but one thing they can't touch, he says, is your knowledge and your mind. He says, you'll keep that. He said, they can't have it. And he said, so always look at it like that. You can lose your material things. He said, but
Hmm.
if you get your education, he says, they can't touch it. And I'm
Yeah,
like, I thought, being that age, I was like, his dad's talking crazy. But as I got older, a little bit older at that time, you know, it started making sense. And then when my father passed, whenever I was in my junior year, um, it stuck to me like I'm gonna go on, just for him and for me. And I went. I didn't want to. I went in and graduated. I kept going, graduated, and then after I got older, what he said made sense.
yeah. Well, at high school age, I wouldn't have had a good argument for him. But at my age now,
Mm,
I give him a good debate at least, because everything um, I have information wise, knowledge wise, that benefits me on a day to day basis,
uh-huh.
I sought out myself. I,
True.
no one can force someone to become educated. And
Mm-mm.
when I was in school, that's where they started off wrong. Oh,
Yeah.
law says I got to be here. Well, I don't want to now all of a sudden. And like you're making me like retain this knowledge and then regurgitate it onto a piece of paper at when you say so. I just never liked it.
Yeah.
But I mean, now we don't need schools. Why do we need schools? I
Right.
say completely get rid of it. We got the internet, we got information. Go find what you need to find. Let's
That's
see
right.
who survives then. You know.
I remember one time, I they kept me after school for a few times because I didn't do my homework or whatever. And I remember Dad would come. This was like in the fourth grade. He'd come pick me up after school, and whenever I wasn't coming out there, I had to stay over like 30 minutes for 2 days, and Dad was waiting and waiting and waiting, and it already was like quarter to three, 20 minutes to or 10 minutes to three, and I was sitting in there with the teacher, and I see him walk by the door in the hallway, and he's looking in the door or looking in the doors and stuff, and finally he backs up,
Shit.
sees me sitting there and backs up.
Oh shit!
Oh gosh,
I know that feeling.
but he looked at me and he says, "Get your bag, we're going home." And the teacher says, "And who are you?" He says, "I'm his father." And she says, "Well, he's
Yeah.
being,
Don't even
he's staying
finish that
after school."
statement.
Yeah. He says,
Yeah.
"No." He says, "He's coming with me." And she says, "Well, he's got to stay after school for such and such." He said, "No, look." He says, "The law says he's got to be in school from 8 to 2:30."
If y'all
He
can't
said,
do it in that amount of time,
That's exactly what he said. He says, he says, "Now if you want to keep him from recess, that's fine."
bro.
He said, "But," he says, he says after he said from 8 to 2:30, he's yours. He said after 2:30, he's mine. And he says,
Bro.
"But," and the teacher says, "Well, and he says, I'm not arguing with you." So I didn't stay after school after that.
Yeah. You know how hard my son's mom has it, like being that I'm the other 50% of co-parenting. You know what I mean?
Right,
Because me, I'm told her from the get-go, I can't bring myself to make him do homework or
right,
punish work or anything. I refuse. It's completely against who I am as a person. Like you got him for you know what time he gets off of the bus?
what,
Like close to 5.
5?
Close to 5, bro.
Yeah,
They
what
they
time?
don't go in. They don't go in the same time we used to go in. They go in 8 7:45. The doors open. They start school at like because I remember us being there at 7, right, Brandon? Wait.
I
Oh,
think
B.
we lost him. Yeah, there
Right.
he is.
What time did we go in to school? Like 7, huh, Brandon? Oh, you must not be able to talk. I can't hear you, B. You aren't loading. I seen I was on. But anyway, yeah, close to 5, and I'm like, and then they want them to do homework.
Yeah,
You know, for schools are so inefficient.
my
Like
God.
schools used to be efficient because there was a certain place that had all the knowledge because all the knowledge was stored in books and those
Right.
books were kept in one safe place. So you had to go to this place to get the knowledge.
Mhm.
Now, fucking knowledge is in my pocket, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Anything I want to know. I'm not a, an educated person, but there's nothing I can't learn, figure out, do. Nothing. I got a high enough IQ and I got access to the internet. Last grade I finished was a 7th. And there's nothing in the world I can't do
Yep.
because of that thing right there.
And a lot of times that
We
what
have
they
school
teach you
for.
don't use in the practical world anyway.
Yeah, and it's so much byproduct that you're getting. You know, I'm a
Hmm.
certified mechanic because of YouTube. I owe YouTube tuition money. You
Yeah.
know, anything I need to know, I can. I'm a visual learner, so I can Google image something. A question. I'll ask a question. Click images and
And see.
scroll
Hmm.
and see the solution. Boom,
Yep.
done.
Yep. Exactly right.
You have to take a 2-week course and pay for it to go
Yeah.
to school for it. It's just
Mm.
so inefficient.
Yeah. It's I don't know. It's not like it used to be. But like the stuff I went through, I took a lot of shopping in high school. Brick masonry,
That would
carpentry.
be awesome.
There was
Vocational skills. Teach them
mhm,
something they can use.
use right
You
because
know?
we had drafting, electrical, carpentry, brick masonry, plumbing, machine shop, automotive mechanics, Seems like there was something else I forget. But yeah, I mean, all of them came together. All the shops did, except for auto mechanics, and we actually, our project was to build a actual home on site.
Yeah.
What's up, Mr. Brandon?
What's up?
And at the end of the year, they'd auction the house off, and the money would be put back into
Oh,
the next year.
that's cool.
Yeah, but they quit that. Now they're building sheds. So,
Somebody realized they could make a buck off of that slave labor. What
no,
the
I'm telling
fuck,
you.
Brandon?
Yeah,
That Disney World, bro. Disney World's not gonna let you.
is that in Florida or is it the one in California?
They gotta be in Florida. I can't see them driving all the way to California when they got one in Florida.
Yeah,
You know what's crazy to me? Disney World is in Florida, and Disneyland is in California. Like land to me sounds a little bit lesser
in
than
Disney
World.
World.
But they
Yeah.
put World in Florida, you would think
Mm.
they, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
That was always weird to me. But never, I had a chance to go. Okay, so
All right.
Caden was
We're good.
Caden was conceived, and we noticed by accident when we were on vacation in Venice Beach, California.
right.
And the reason it happened is because her little cousins and the people we were with decided to go to Disneyland and left me and her alone for 5 minutes, And
Right.
Oh, that's
when
the
we asked,
reason.
they were like, "We're going to Disneyland. You want to come?" I'm like,
No,
never. I've never been attracted to that at all.
yeah,
I'm not even big on Six Flags, They got the Kima Boardwalk out here, and it's got the largest wooden roller coaster on the southern coast.
oh really?
Yeah, and Caden, we were at the zoo one time. We were having like a daddy son daddy day, I
Right.
was trying to do anything he wanted to do. He goes, "I want to ride a roller coaster." I was like, "Bro, there's the largest roller coaster in the area, like 45 minutes from here."
Wow.
Got in the truck, hauled ass over to Kima. I go walk up the roller coaster, talk to the little chick who's letting people on to the, letting people on up there, and that was right when I started. You must be this tall thing. So I go up to him like, "Look," I asked her where we get tickets. She said that. I said, "Look, he's like this much too short," and she just started shaking her head. I was like, "There's nothing I can. I own him. I made him.
This is
If I
mine.
break him, it's cool, but I can't tell this little boy that he can't get on this roller coaster after everything we just went through to get here and like promising him." And she's like, I was like, "Get management, anything. Can I talk to somebody?" She's like, you can, but they're not going to let you because of the, insurance and shit.
Right.
So I had to tell that little boy that he couldn't get on that roller coaster. Here's the silver lining. I walk him off away from everybody, and I kneel down in front of him, and I'm about to tell him. And right as I'm about to tell him, that fucking roller coaster comes right by us, shakes the fucking place and shit. And I go, "Oh no, we're not getting on this shit right now." No, I had no problem telling him no after that.
God darn.
Dude, it's
Damn.
intense. People, I know people that have been on it, and they say you got to have your balls strapped on tight.
Oh
So
wow.
I can't wait till he's tall enough because I'm going on it with him, and I hope it scares the shit out of him.
Ah,
You wanted that bad, bro. I'll never go on a roller coaster again if I could just survive that one ride,
yeah. Well, I tell you, them old wooden roller coasters is a dime a dozen. I mean, they ain't many left.
Dude, and I'm thinking, I'm a fucking carpenter, bro. I don't know if I want to go on a wooden roller coaster.
Yeah.
But it's supposedly they got some kind of federal inspection every quarter and shit like that.
Yeah.
I think Kamala comes out and does it.
Right when she goes to the board,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
stops in, checks it out.
Federal 200 point inspection. I'm like, wait, federal? Well, nobody works a federal job like their job. I don't know if I want to do that.
My goodness.
Which what's up at Disney World?
Oh, we're not even there yet. I don't go there till February. Yeah, we're gonna leave on the 3rd. I'll be
Oh,
there on the 4th.
I thought you were.
That's next week.
Yeah.
Oh, earlier, you said you was talking about that job coming up, and you were like, "I'm gonna be back from Disney World." That's what I got confused. You said
Yeah.
I'm back from Disney World. I'm thinking, oh, he's already there.
Not yet.
Where's their job at?
It's in Virginia. Um, hang on, let me look. Yeah,
How long? You know?
yeah, it's till March. I mean, not March, till May. What they say, May 13th or something. But whenever I'm ready, let's see, we get towards the end of April, we might take a job in either Pittsburgh if they haven't called us for Columbus yet. That job's supposed to be 2 years long on an airport in Pittsburgh, building a scaffold on the airport.
Word. Good money.
So, yeah. Pittsburgh's at like 37, $38 an hour plus all your benefits and shit. So it's like a 50 something, $60 package deal an hour.
Man.
So, I mean, I don't see all that money, you know.
Yeah. I wouldn't see a dime of it. I'd blow it
I
off.
mean, uh, well, you know, bills and all.
Yeah.
Basically blowing it.
Uh,
So, but we're hoping to get on a Columbus job. I mean, it's
did
not
y'all
gonna pay as well. It's just a longer job.
did y'all
Is he
see
awake?
him?
What did he do?
No. No, he's assed out, but he just sat up and repositioned his body back down. Fucking weird, bro. I don't like that. That like where he looks possessed and shit.
When he looks possessed.
Bro, he's like his mom and start talking in his sleep and shit. I'm like, shut up, shut up. Just waiting for his head to spin around. You know? Man.
Oh man.
Yeah, Carp does millwright work. He travels a lot. But I'm like, fuck. All these guys that got kids and travel, I'm like, I like my kid, you know? I don't want to not be
Yeah.
around. Fuck.
Yeah.
If you
Some of them
but
only travel for like a couple weeks.
fucking get it.
I know I've met guys from Texas and shit that come out to like do some little small projects for Exxon or some shit, or Shell or
What's the small
Marathon. They send the guys from Texas or Louisiana. They'll send them from down there at their plant and send them up to the plant that I'm at, wherever I'm at,
How
just to
long?
do a little bit of work for like a couple weeks, and then they send them back.
Brandon, what you doing, bro?
Huh?
I'll disappear from here for a couple weeks. I could do that.
Yeah, but they don't make near the money I make. Well, some of them do.
What I got to do to get that?
Well, you got to start getting into the industrial shit. Either I got piping guys that just inspect pipes for fucking Exxon and shit.
I can lay pipe.
Then you can be a pipe fitter and lay pipe.
I can lay pipe, bro.
You can be a welder. You can be an electrician, carpenter, an operator. Well, yeah, some operators.
Carpenter. I can sling wood, bro.
Yeah. If you become a union carpenter and you get on a union contract on a maintenance gig, bro, it can be a sweet gig because all you're doing is like building shelves or some shit like that, and then building some scaffold on the side.
My uncle Kelly was a union electrician though, and I never saw him growing up because of that. My grandfather,
They make ridiculous amounts of money.
Yeah, I mean they're set, but uh, I feel like he missed out on his kids growing up, and I never.
Yeah,
That was my power in.
yeah. But if you do it, to me, if you really want to be home with your kids and make a whole bunch of money, if you do it right,
Start
you
stripping.
don't blow it. You do what you're supposed to do. You can be with, you can leave for like 3 months, maybe 6 months, come back and take the rest of the year off if you do it right.
Yeah.
But you got to save and invest some of that money and shit so it makes money for you. So you can take that 6 months off and you can collect unemployment from where you're at or where you work. If you after you work, what I think it's 6 months. Just about any state, if you work there for 6 months, you get unemployment and you get maxed out unemployment.
Hmm. Yeah. Chasing all that. That's my problem. I don't I don't care to live beyond comfortable.
Oh yeah,
You know. I sometimes I do. Sometimes I aspire to be like that, but
I'm working for eventually having seclusion.
oh, speaking of, bro, so I got to get my credit score to my credit score was shit.
Uh,
Got to get it to a 620 before I can access my VA loan, right?
mhm.
I've been having that little credit card that works on my credit for me. All I do
Uh-huh.
is use it, pay it, use it, pay it.
Yeah.
I hadn't checked my score the other day. I fucking look at it. Last time I checked, I was in the 400s. The other day, looked at it, 576, bro.
Oh yeah. Look at you.
Creeping up on that shit. And
You don't get any like housing loans and shit.
the VA loan, yeah, I don't have to put a down
Oh.
payment. I get
Oh no shit. That's what
a
that is.
locked in low interest rate.
Mhm.
I don't pay property taxes in Texas as a veteran. Um,
Hell yeah.
Title transfers and stuff like that for vehicles and all. I don't pay
Man.
that. I don't pay fees or the taxes on that. I'm toll exempt on all of the toll roads. There's a lot of good bonuses, man.
You need to buy you about 5 acres, man. 5 acres and grow
Did you
your
see the
own
house
business and
across the
shit.
street?
Huh?
Did you see the house across the street?
Yeah. The one Atlas was at.
Oh shit. Um, yeah, like Gian Gonzalez, right? The motorcycle sales.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, there's a place like that out here. It's called Tejas. Tejas
Oh,
Motorcycle.
to anybody listening, don't buy anything from Gian Gonzalez. They rip you off.
Well, Tejas isn't a bad. It's not a bad little dealership. They're a Yamaha dealership. Go figure. Fucking Yamaha in the shop. The owner of the Yamaha dealership lives across the street, but they're talking about moving in like a year. And Kobe wants to see me get that place so bad, bro. So he's like,
Yeah.
his man, I could get that hay off. I could take care of your feet. I'm
Oh,
like, bro, if I buy that place, you're not getting my hay. I'm gonna cut it and let it die in the fucking yard. How you like that?
what a dick. What a dick.
No, that's where we get our
Uh,
school sales from. We do
well,
here.
yeah.
I think it's 5 acres. Oh no, it's more than that.
You
Got it,
need to you need to make hemp bells.
dude. I got him sold on it. I need to fucking get on my
You gotta
shit.
sit down and do the research.
I sat down and done the research. Where I'm at now is I got to get on my shit, order some seeds,
Uh-huh.
get it growing. As soon as I do that,
Yeah, because if you grow like actual hemp, you grow actual hemp, it's legal across the United States now.
well, okay,
So,
there's
and
different
then you
types.
can start figuring out what to do with it.
Industrial hemp,
Uh-huh.
all day.
Uh-huh.
Anything you want to do, just go ahead and grow it. As long as you got the supplier, the person to take it, you're good to go. But like smokable hemp, the stuff that's more towards like it's basically green but without Delta 9 in it. Um,
Yeah.
it can
Without
be
your
sold
THC.
in Texas, but it can't. You can't produce it and sell it,
Oh,
and you can't
that's
produce it
stupid, man.
in
I wonder
Texas.
if they got that same rule for cattle.
For what? Cattle?
For
No.
cattle. Yeah. So that's bullshit.
But I watched a
I guess.
video where the commissioner of Texas Agricultural Department or whatever, he's
Yeah.
got video and he's all excited about industrial hemp. Okay, you grow industrial hemp for fiber, grain, and something else. CBD
Oh,
oil,
yeah. CBD oil.
oil, not like the smokable shit. That's in its own category. But those
Yeah.
three, out of those three, he's all excited about the industry that's coming and stuff, and
Well, yeah,
warning.
because it's gonna make a whole lot of money, dude. A whole lot of money.
And he's also like warning people there's going to be a bubble. Don't overdo it. Make sure you got a supplier or a vendor that you can
Yeah.
get all of this shit off on. And but looking at the liberal estimates of it,
Mhm.
we wouldn't have to cut hay like because right now we do the 40 acres and there's like 7 8 other spots around that we
Right.
drive the tractor through, process that hay, and then like
Mhm.
either split the hay with them or charge them a fee,
Yeah.
don't take any hay or they just give us all, um,
Uh-huh.
but we wouldn't have to do that. We could just use the 40 acres and make 3 times as much.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 40 acres. That's a whole lot to
Bro.
plant
And
and to be able to do
low
something
end,
with.
the low end estimation on CBD oil, decent CBD oil at a high concentration, 15
Uh-huh.
grand an acre. If you could get it to that point, high
Ooh, you know
end,
what you could do?
that's what
You'd
32 an
have to
acre.
look at the law. You have to look at the law because what you could do is you could put the whole growing operation and all that under one person, and the other person can actually start looking into being like a distributor or something.
Right? And
Dude,
you know what else? What other laws we were talking about? I don't pay
huh?
property taxes, right?
Yeah.
I wonder how how much they would investigate if me and Colby got married,
Jesus.
and then he don't pay property taxes on the entire farm because of me,
Oh, yeah.
dude. Cassie was already talking about, well, if you divorce me, I get half. I was like, oh shit.
Oh my God. Well, you gonna be able to make out with it.
Uh, Not a ginger, no.
I
If he
thought
wasn't
so.
ginger, if he wasn't
I
ginger, I
thought
could
so.
do it. But bro,
Tell him
you
dye
know
his hair.
what's the? No, I know, what he looks like. Can't do it. What's that? Chuck and I now pronounce you Chuck and Larry or whatever. You ever
Yeah,
seen that?
I,
Where
I
you have
now
to,
pronounce you Chuck and Larry.
I wonder how if they would do that to us, like come investigate, because I'd give it away immediately. I'd be like, yeah, I love him. I love
So
this
we're
chick,
gonna need you to drop down on your knees and
bro.
suck his little
Yeah,
leprechaun
yeah.
dick.
Man, it's not the fact that he's a hard leg. It's the fact that he's ginger. Could he
uh,
could he be a decent looking brunette dude? No, I could pull it off.
the
I'm about
leprechaun
to
was
go,
ginger too, man.
you know. But
Oh
I
shit.
won't marry no ginger. Nope.
Oh man.
Speaking of ginger,
Where has she been?
I I don't know. She came into my Saturday morning stream this past Saturday morning for a little while, but
I might be blue.
she don't get on much anymore.
Maybe she's upstate.
I haven't seen Logical in a long time.
Well, me neither. I texted him the other day. I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah,
text him. I need to call Tommy.
yeah, I know.
It's midnight.
You know he's back in them woods. You
He's
know
a night owl anyway.
yeah he stays up all night. You know in the woods. But you might have to send some supplies to him. You know you might need to.
I'll send the crow.
Yeah, you might have
I'm
to send
sending
that
Crow.
dove pigeon. 100 pigeons.
Break out the
Man,
fan boat.
we should do that, though. We should train us some pigeons or something.
Bro, I can't even understand how they do that. That's insane.
Uh,
I even watched a documentary on it, and it's crazy.
dude,
If you lose a bird, that's just fucking months of work down the drain. Like,
well, you got to get a few of them. I mean, I can catch some pigeons.
you can catch the
Where you
pigeon.
going? Oh,
I know
You can
my
catch the pigeon.
I know this. My son, whenever he was over in the Philippines, he
go
had
out
some. He
partying
used
or
to race.
something.
He would race them.
I mean, it's early enough.
Pigeons? Oh, I heard about that.
Uh,
That's why they keep the coops on the roof
Yeah.
because they'll get them to fly from one coop to the other. But
dude,
okay,
do
let's say
that.
you one train like to the T, and you're not worried about it flying away. Fucking hawk come through and fuck up your whole operation, bro.
I think whenever he was in the Philippines over there, he had like 5 or 6 of them that he'd race.
Pigeon?
Yeah. Pigeons, yeah.
How you like where's the egg? How do you gain an egg? What do you do? Put a cold air intake on these birds?
Fuck, I don't know.
Brandon, that's you?
Yeah,
Motherfucker, what you doing?
I was in the pantry.
Oh, it sounds like you're bathing in balls of paper or something like that.
I
Or
mean,
or you eating sun chips from fucking bags at the sun. You remember them loud ass bags,
I
bro?
got some of those. I got some of those.
Me too.
As long as they ain't Skittles, we good.
Yeah. I ain't got the I keep this though. I want to make you something with it, EQ.
Oh my god. Here it comes.
It's my 5-pound bag that I just finished on.
Bless your heart.
Hey, what you should do is
Uh,
you should eat a few of them, glue them all together, and make them a curtain.
A quilt.
Gee,
A quilt.
Gee,
I'm gonna
thanks.
start bathing it.
Thanks, Brandon. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm glad you don't hate me.
Find out where he lives,
Oh man.
and when he goes on vacation, I'm gonna go and wallpaper his room with all of
I'll
the
make him a flag. No, make him a flag and stake it out front in the yard.
yes, and I'm gonna
I
do it.
come in and get my damn gun and go out there and shoot holes in it.
No, I'm gonna line it with Kevlar, and I'm gonna fucking cement that bitch in 20.
Oh man.
God.
Hell
Oh Lord. No, he loves me. He wouldn't do that.
I would do a challenge of trying to put up a flagpole that you couldn't get down.
Oh
The,
God.
the engineering mind side of my mind is like going crazy right now. How do I do that?
Look at what Monica just said. I found Skittles sleep pants. He would not give me his address.
Yeah,
send
but he
them.
wouldn't do that. You know what I would do? I would like find out if the land across the street from him or the landowner across the street would let me put up a giant flag with Skittles on it. It's your property, bro.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh man.
Damn.
Or steal his bag from the airport or something and replace it with just Skittles clothing. You gotta find him.
I'd burn that son of a bitch.
Yeah, you know I'm naked.
It's God almighty. Skittles. Taste the
Skittles.
rainbow.
Make you something out of that bag and I'm gonna mail it to you.
Go home, tell your wife to feel the rainbow.
But no, I'm gonna make you something and put a lot of man hours in it, and then you're gonna have to choose. Do I throw away something that my homie put a lot of time and love into, or do I just fucking use it?
That's blackmail. That's blackmail. You know
That's
that.
white mail, bro.
You damn right it's blackmail.
That's white mail.
White
It's white male.
Yeah, why have I got to bring race into it? Oh my God.
Yeah, well, I gotta be a black man
That's right. You know.
because I said do some work.
Oh.
Oh gosh. God, nerd. I can imagine, Caleb, he's sophisticated. He does psychological shit. He knows I'm loyal to him and everything. And it's like, okay, I'm gonna see how loyal you really are to me.
Yeah, man.
Man, if that was to happen, Caleb, I couldn't take it down. I'd have to. I'm being honest with you. I'd have to. I'd cherish it because you made it, but I wouldn't like it.
Yeah,
It'd be like
you
the
would not.
present you get from your. It'd be like the present you get from your grandma on Christmas.
Yeah, like a fruitcake.
Yeah, you appreciate it, but you really don't want
I'm
it.
not eating that.
But you'll take it.
I'll use it as a projectile for the catapult or a counterweight.
In fact, I still got my fruitcake in there. I had it Christmas in the
What's his
refrigerator.
name?
I I I hadn't even cut it yet.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, I might freeze it. It looks
Wait,
good to
they
me.
still do that?
Huh?
They still do that?
What, freeze fruitcake?
Fruitcake?
No,
What is a
make
fruitcake?
fruitcake in general.
Oh
It's
yeah.
still a thing.
Yeah. It's what's it? Shit. That Claxton fruitcake from Georgia. Claxton, Georgia.
Bro, I don't even know. I don't know brands of. That's crazy.
And then we got
Came
one
up with
local. We got one local bakery, Southern Supreme Bakery in Bear Creek, and that they
I know,
make a
Monica. That's weird.
they
bro,
make a
Bears ain't even gonna eat that.
they make a hell of a fruit cake.
Really?
I used didn't like it, but I got to where I kind of like it now. But I don't eat a
I
whole lot
gotta
of it.
try it then.
But
There's got to be something to it if it still exists.
the Southern Supreme, man, you can get like they're expensive, but it's what they call gourmet fruit cake.
You ever
Uh,
had a king cake?
a what?
You don't know what that is. I don't think anybody outside, like, you know, what Mardi Gras is, huh?
Mm,
Yeah.
Um, the king cake is the like the Mardi Gras season
Ah,
dessert.
it
It's
is the Mardi Gras cake, baby.
it's like just imagine a cinnamon roll, but not cut up into the little what you call it, all still in a roll in a circle, and they'll fucking stuff it with cream, fruit filling, stuff like that, and then ice the top
Yeah,
of it, and then make it green,
yeah.
purple, and yellow.
Ah.
It's
all the Mardi Gras colors, baby.
fancy.
Monica
Mardi
says.
Gras.
Monica says I've never met anyone that liked it or ate it, but hates Skittles. Makes no sense.
Yeah, no shit.
I can. I
Fruitcake.
mean, I don't eat fruitcake a lot, but over the years, I have grown to eat it, but I don't eat it all the time.
Just eat it.
But Skittles ain't no damn way.
What is the? I get the Skittles history.
Yeah, you know the history behind the Skittles.
Yeah, you would
Mm.
run into them constantly in the MREs, but
Oh
me
God.
sometimes I would give up my meal on a field training exercise just so I could get that vegetarian one dipping Skittles.
My
It's like
bad.
it's like I don't know. It's like they knew what was in it, and I always got the fuckers. I'm like,
Well, back when you
damn,
were in, they were random. The desserts.
yeah.
When I was in, one pack had the Skittles, and it was the one MRE that nobody was going to eat. It was a vegetarian omelet, a veggie
Mm.
omelet, and a
Oh
veggie
God.
omelet roast fresh cooked by Gordon Ramsay, much less packed away in a little mylar container
Oh
designed to last for 20 years.
yeah.
It was horrible.
And the chewing gum, you gotta have the chewing gum.
Got to
Got to have that chewing gum.
keep them bowels loose, bro.
You damn right.
What people don't realize is one MRE is enough calories for the day. So
Oh, yeah.
supposed to do is field strip them. Like
That's
you,
why I got two cases.
yeah. I got some shit in the closet right there, but I'm not stacking up too much stuff. I'm stacking up ammo, so that all this
Yeah,
So
packing up
usually,
supplies. I'm just gonna
that's
take.
cool. I got the food.
if I get some more money, I'm gonna get some more Mountain House.
I got, I got some right in there, dude. I got the biscuits and gravy and
Oh yes,
the breakfast
breakfast omelet.
breakfast mix, whatever it is. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I got the biscuits and gravy, chicken teriyaki with rice, The what else was it? The breakfast skillet. I've got hell. I got some shit.
Breakfast skillet, I think, is what it is.
Yeah, but them biscuits
Right
and
here.
gravy, man. Them biscuits and gravy is
I've
awesome.
heard. Right here.
Biscuits and gravy.
Oh yeah, man, they're awesome, Brandon.
You ever seen Sling Blade?
Yeah,
Oh,
got any taters in there?
Bro,
okay.
I just walked in the kitchen. I could cut glass with my nipples right now. It is freezing in that.
How cold is it there?
Fucking, I don't know, bro. I completely underestimated the weather today.
Uh,
Took off on my bike.
Hmm.
Son,
Bad idea.
it was painful. It's 36 degrees.
36.
That's- it's like 45 here or something.
It's 58 here.
Yeah.
Today it got like 62. Oh hell yeah, dog! Breakfast skillet and biscuits and gravy. I found out that like where they tell you to put like so much water in it, always cut it down just a little bit.
Oh yeah, it makes it better.
Yeah, it's not as soupy.
So it says carefully add 1.5 cups.
One
What
and a
would
half
you
cup.
cut it down to?
I would cut it down to about one.
Oh, that might work.
Yeah, because if you put the amount that they request that you put in it, it just becomes like a soup. You know what I'm saying? But I just put enough in there to rehydrate it enough to where it has texture. You know,
Yeah.
so it's not like a soup. But I've tried Backpacker's Pantry. I've tried what the hell is that other one? There's about 2 or 3 others that I tried. And Mountain House and out of all of them, I think Mountain House is much easier and tastes a whole lot better.
I watched a review on YouTube on it, and when they got to the biscuits and they went through all of the flavors, all of the meals,
Right?
the whole menu, and when they got to biscuits and gravy, it was like a clear winner.
Oh yeah,
Huge margin.
and biscuits and gravy is awesome as hell, but you know,
I might look at the weather for this weekend. Oh fuck, 60, 90%, 60.
Right.
I've been needing to take him camping. You know what I found, EQ?
what's that? 36 degrees there, Monica. What do you find? Oh, dip. Is that what I think it is?
I got it attached to an old pocket knife of mine.
Yep. Oh yes, absolutely.
So
I've been
taught
saying,
Aiden how to scrape a little bit off onto some lint and then strike it. Boof.
poof.
He lit the fire for New Year's Eve.
Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah.
I've got like those gallon sized storage bags, Ziplocs. Man, I got like 3 big bags packed full of dryer lint. My wife says, "Why are you keeping that?" I says, "I have my reasons."
Hell yeah. I got a little container next to the dryer right there. Then I'm stuffing it in.
And also the
I just
cotton balls, and some Vaseline. You kind of mix it together. Good tinder right there.
Look, I found these on Amazon though. 5/16 fucking flint rods.
What?
My bad.
That was one of the bad ones.
I just caught my laptop on fire. No, I got them for my musket, but I don't
Come on, let's get
we had a gun show here last weekend. Dixie Classic gun show. I wanted to go so damn bad, bro.
We had a gun show in my backyard 2 days ago.
Uh,
Kobe, I got guns here for everybody. I got some of Kobe's guns here. I got my little cousin Ethan, his girlfriend wanted me to take a look at her gun, and stuff like that. She wanted to come shoot, so I got her gun here. Well, I've been sighting in rifles the past 2 weeks like crazy for some reason.
Yeah, I need to get mine out and clean mine.
The next one I'm sighting in is I love this gun, bro. I gotta get one. It's Kobe's. It was his dad's hunting rifle. A fucking the 30-30 lever action, bro. The gun that won the
Oh
West.
yeah.
Oh my god, I love that lever. I love the lever and the bolt action.
Oh yeah.
I need to get some more ammo too.
Is that the door to Narnia?
That's his vault right there.
Oh man.
Mm,
Oh yeah, buddy.
damn, dude. I just creamed all over myself. I
Bro.
love that gun.
I'm not a big fan of the scope.
Well, yeah. On a lever action, especially.
I want fucking iron sights.
Yep.
Yeah.
I take this scope off and just start putting rounds down range and get good with the iron sights, bro, like a fucking cowboy.
It kind of looks like a marlin from here.
Like what?
A marlin.
Yeah,
What is
The Marlin 30-30.
30-30?
Yep.
That is not.
And
Oh yeah,
cycle rate, bro.
yeah. Roland's got one of those. That is sweet.
I keep it loaded.
That's a sweet weapon.
I'm one of them crazy motherfuckers that keeps guns loaded. I don't have one in a pipe, but I do keep it loaded.
That's right.
Because last time we saw a coyote, I went run to the gun safe. Only thing that was fucking loaded was a 22, bro. And that thing was easy 300 yards out. I was like, never again. I was lobbing him to try to hit this coyote, bro. And I got pretty close one time. He scooted his little butt in and looked back. So I must have hit right behind him. I shot enough to scare him off. But next time, he ain't leaving his yard. I'm going to make sure.
That is nice, Caleb.
I love it. I want it. Bad. This is my next purchase, though. And I don't think Kobe even knew that. But the other day we were shooting, we had everything: the 410, the 12 gauge, the 357 Magnum. We had all kind of shit out, just shooting. And he was like, "Man, I'm gonna go get my dad's deer hunting rifle." I said, "What are you hunting with?" He said, "A 30-30." I said, "Bolt action?" He goes, "No, it's lever." I said, "Go get it."
Hell yeah!
And then when he brought it over, like everything else, go ahead, you can play with it. I'm just gonna sit here with this one for a minute.
Our buddy shot Roland's Marlin at 30-30, and he nicknamed it. He said he called it Buster. I was like, "Why you call it Buster?" He said, "Because I bust a cap in your ass really quick."
The knockdown.
Mm.
I've always I never hunted with a 30-30, but that's what I've always heard about him. Fucking knockdown is
Awesome.
instant. They're not walking away from that.
No.
And it's the short barrel. It's the saddle barrel. You know what I mean? The short one that cowboys used to.
Oh yeah.
So that they could keep it in that holster on the saddle.
And it's easier to pull out when you're on the horse.
Yeah.
I've got a
It's
12
not
gauge.
easy to pull out on a horse, though.
I got 12 gauge, 20 gauge,
I'll
20
pull out on a horse.
and a 9.
12 gauge, 20 gauge, and what?
12 gauge, 20 gauge, and a 9. And let's see what I say. 12 gauge, 20 gauge, and a 9 and 22.
I got the slugs sitting in the 12 gauge, and I have no fucking clue why, because that's the last gun. If that was the only gun I had to defend this house, I'm gonna grab my sword first.
Right.
Fuck
Boy,
that thing, bro.
I got one of them too.
it 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 don't just like kick. It fucking hurts, bro.
what you got?
The fuck 12 gauge with triple up high brass fucking
Oh
slugs.
yeah, man. Why are
And
you
it's not
shooting that out of that anyway?
because they're cool.
So what you want to do is you want to pepper his ass real good. That way you
Oh,
swerve him around a little
from
bit.
the hip, bro. I'll fucking shoot it from the hip. I'm not putting that bitch up against my. The last time we had a big shooting day, I took it out,
Mm.
and after the first shot, I was like, I can make it through all three. Second shot, I was like, I'm done with it. I don't even. I'm good. I don't
Oh
even
yeah,
want
I shot one of them out of a over and under 12 gauge,
Yeah,
Over and
and it
under.
was the
no,
second round. So my stepdad thought it'd be funny. All right, so he loaded that in the second shot, and just like a steel shot,
yeah.
something I forgot what it was.
Bird shot. If y'all were shooting
So,
over and under, y'all shooting skeet, huh?
so no, we wasn't even shooting ski. He was having me shoot buck balls out of the fucking tree because they throw them up in the tree. So he want me to shoot them down. So I shot right the first one, then I shot the second one. I wasn't even ready,
Yeah.
man. I went all the way back and almost dropped the rifle. I mean, dropped the shotgun.
Mm.
I was so pissed. You motherfuckers. And they all laughing because they knew what happened. Because he
Yeah,
just handed me the gun and was like, hey, it's loaded already. Go ahead.
bro. This is an automatic, so I'm not even getting the
Oh,
full kick off of that slug. That over and under, you was getting every bit of recoil.
oh yeah, 100%.
I gotta put this up. I'll keep staring at it and zone out.
Yeah.
It's
I
easy.
know.
It's easy to do. Yeah, I was wanting to go to that gun show, but I decided not to because I knew that if I went, I was going to see something that I wanted or needed, and end up spending some money that I had put back for something else, and I'd be like, nah, I
Right.
can't do that. I ain't been to one in probably about 6 years now. Every time I think I'm getting ahead, I go backwards. I think that's everybody.
Yep. Especially right now.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
That's another one. I
Dude,
would.
how bad is the recoil on that 30-30?
Oh, it's not. Hmm, it's not bad. It ain't like that fucking. I mean, I felt it, but it ain't like
Yeah.
that 12 gauge, and it ain't like that fucking 357 Magnum I just picked up. That's another motherfucker. If all I had was that one, I'll go grab a butter knife out the kitchen before I'll defend the house with that
Oh
one.
man. You can
Inside,
throw that thing at somebody. It hurts.
I was outside and had I didn't have my hearing protection in.
Whoa shit.
Ooh.
First two shot,
You couldn't see?
couldn't hear, couldn't think. I think I shit my pants.
Uh,
Yeah.
I know one of my buddies has got one of those Smith and Wesson 500s,
Mm.
and I forget how much he paid for it, $1,900 or something like that, maybe. And he's had it for years. He only shot it twice. He said that was enough for him.
They got videos on YouTube of like little petite chicks in bikinis shooting them, and
Yeah.
I'm like, that's not gonna convince me that it don't fucking kick like a mule.
Oh, bo.
You can, if
I
the
just
snub nose version of that, you can look down the barrel and see the tip of the bullet.
Oh,
That's how big that is.
god darn.
Me and me and my cousin went to a gun show.
Mhm.
We saw it and got stuck at that table. for a while looking at it. But when we left the whole way home, we was like pointing out random. I wonder what would happen if we shot that fucking telephone over that 454. I mean, I wonder what happened if we shot that little old lady with that 454. I wonder what happened. Just everything.
God.
It was
my one of my bosses when I worked for Phone Specialties, he had a 454, and as soon as he seen his wife shoot it, she shot it, took 2 steps back, and then shot it again. He said, man, I've never got a hard on watching a woman shoot a gun. When she shot that gun, my dick was so hard, I went and
yeah,
bought her a stub nose,
hell
and she
yeah.
shoots that bitch every Friday now.
It's something. Ain't it something about a woman in a firearm? It's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Yeah, I saw a meme on Facebook. There was this couple getting married, and they both had like gas masks on, and they were rifled up, primary, secondary, all of that. And the meme said, "Marry somebody that you know is gonna have your back, and when the end of the world hits, or some shit like that." And I was like, "Fucking right. Where they make them at? I need two, please."
hmm
But, yeah, I mean, I saw that at the time I was with him, and it made perfect sense then because like she, I would have been confident in her having my back clearing the building or something like that.
Yeah.
She had, her she knocked down a few deer. She held, dude, she had a little Taurus G2 she carried around with her.
Huh?
A badass little pistol. She had a magnet in her truck that would hold it right side up so you could grab the pistol, rack around, and when it would rack around, it would let it go. Yeah,
I've seen them. I've seen that before.
it was cool.
Yeah.
Why I got my I ordered them where I keep my pistol. There's a magnet on the side of my rod and
hmm
gear shelf that it just fits through about 6 feet up in the air. So you gotta worry about. I mean, he don't. I could hand him a gun and he don't want to touch it
Hell yeah. That's
unless
good
I'm making him
right now.
shoot. Yeah, he's more than respects it.
I know whenever I tried to get my boy into stuff like that, but he's more into computers and shit.
Ain't no option.
Yeah.
Ain't no option.
There's no option. I told him this already. I told his mom this. You don't have to compete, but you got to learn how to fight, and you will know how to shoot. You will know how to handle a weapon. It's like
Uh-huh.
imagine going through basic training, going, "Oh no, drill sergeant, I don't believe you." Yeah. All right.
Oh,
Let's see
okay.
how long that lasts.
Yeah.
What?
What?
We'll smoke the dog shit out of you until you begging for that rifle.
Mm.
And I told him one time that video. Did I show you that video of him smoking that water balloon? He the video. When he takes a shot. He said, I tried to hit it, and I'm just coaching. I'm like, take a deep breath. At the bottom of your breath, there's a natural pause. Squeeze the trigger. Let it scare you. Keep your sight picture. I'm just coaching him. That second time you hear him go, and then his barrel steadies. Pow! And it busts the water balloon. I go, you're a natural.
Yeah.
I started that out by telling him, bro, this is a 22. I got enough ammo to shoot this motherfucker for the next 3 years. You're not leaving until you bust that balloon. So listen to daddy's coaching, take everything I'm saying in, and let's knock that balloon out, then we can go play. And it only took him like 15 shots. He had never shot something aiming in his life, and I started him off on the 22.
That's awesome.
And I
30
a
next
little
week.
more than 15 shots because it'll hold 15 in it. And I reloaded it once, and it wasn't but 2 or 3 into that second load
Yeah.
that he finally got it.
Oh, does your sister Caleb still got the ammo? that you know of?
The ammo?
Yeah, remember we was talking about that? I think it was AK-47.
Oh,
It's
I
been
wonder.
it's been a couple of months
She's
ago.
moving right now, so
Yeah, because I know
She's
that.
for real moving.
yeah.
Hmm. What's she moving? Oh,
I don't know. Uh, I talked to her tonight. She said she's gonna be out by Sunday.
damn.
I've never shot that AK-47 or Rollins, but I want to.
I almost, when I was 18 years old, my first gun I wanted to buy myself. I was at a gun show looking at a. It was a Pakistani AK-47, and I mean, it didn't matter where it came from. I was gonna take it, fucking order a tack kit for it, and strip it down, change everything out on it. Bro, I wish I would have gotten that. I got waitlisted. I was under investigation for all these hookers came up missing.
Stupid.
Prime suspect. Yeah, I think Rollins is a Sega, uh, Russian, and he's had it for probably about 6, 8, 10 years, something like that. It was right before Obama put that ban, you know, and in effect, and then he was talking about changing something out, upper and lower or something, and so many points for something. I think you could get 5 points total for changing it over or converting it or something like that. But
Hmm.
he
So what?
he didn't do it. I don't know exactly what.
Full auto?
No, it was shit, I can't remember, but it was something about you could change like the lower some the
Yeah. All right. So
and then you get 2 points.
The Sega is it looks more like a hunting rifle.
Yeah.
Like the pistol grip
Mm-hmm.
comes down like a shotgun or a hunting rifle. Your Kalashnikov AK-47 had a pistol grip, and
Hmm.
with the banana clip, a lot of guys would hold the front like a vertical forend grip, which is not good because your rounds will feed. They'll false feed or double feed. Um, so the Sega looks more like a hunting rifle. What he was probably going to do, swap out the lower receiver for the one with the pistol grip, the more tactical one.
Yeah, I think that was it,
Probably
Kelly.
where they would get you. I thought you were talking about making it fully automatic. Like no,
No.
not 5 points. 5 years mandatory.
Yeah, no, it was something like you could change something and it would be like 1 point. You could change something else, it'd be 2 points, but you couldn't have over what they call 5 points, you know.
Yeah, you can't
And
make it more tactical.
right,
The
you
more
know,
tactical it is, the more kids you can hit in a school shooting. I guess
yeah,
that's their thinking on it. My thinking is I need it more tactical so that when you send the government to come get me, I can
yeah,
get at least 40 of them before they finally do get me.
exactly. And what about this brace stock or they're talking about?
Oh
That's
boy,
that's
Colin
crazy as
Colin Black
shit.
or whatever. I
Yeah.
saw his video on my feed. I should have watched it so I knew. I don't know. They're slowly but surely chipping away at our fucking
Mhm.
right to bear arms, bro. That's all it is.
And
Yep.
and I know that I found out that our local sheriff here, he there it's called a gun sanctuary city, to where if they was to come in, he's not gonna arrest or enforce anything, and I think like 98% or 98 counties out of 100 here in North Carolina has done said that we're not gonna do it, and it's going across the United States.
Bro, uh, I've heard of a place in Tennessee, not far from Chattanooga. You move into this city, then this might be fucking. You have 60 days to purchase a home defense weapon. You have
Oh, I had
it's
to look into that. That kind of sounds a little bit like Tennessee.
but dude, how fucking cool would that be? And what do you think the crime rate is in that city?
Oh gosh, sounds to me like it.
Fucking unheard of.
Yeah,
Who's gonna burglarize somebody?
Every,
You know
no
for a
shit in
fact
every
they can't
household.
your house.
yeah, it's ridiculous. But I mean, the thing about it is with this brace thing, um, they say you got like what was it, 190 days uh to register or something, and it's practically impossible to register. Uh, but still, yet they're gonna say, well, 40 million Americans could be considered a felon if they own this and not turn it in to let them people know, you know. But
Are there
it's
serial numbers on these things? Are they registered anyway? You know,
yeah, yeah.
we got we got guns that ain't registered, bro. You know,
Oh yeah.
this one's registered in my name.
My AR isn't. I don't think my AR is in my name.
And good luck prying Nina Bell from my fucking cold dead hands. Good luck.
It's it's like you said, they're chipping it away.
Chip it. Chip. I mean, they can chip all they want.
Yep.
When it comes down to at the end of it all, they're gonna have to come get them.
Yep. And I wouldn't want to be on that squad.
Good luck.
Going
I
on
want to see who volunteers for that.
going on somebody's property and say, well, we come for your weapons. I
What
wouldn't do
weapons?
that. Yeah.
What
Yep.
weapons?
Yep. And then they make it like, well, weapons are so bad. Weapons are so bad. Well, I mean, look how many people own weapons that's law-abiding citizens in this country.
I
If it
own a
was,
nail gun too. You gonna take
yeah,
that? Because
if
I'm gonna
it was,
shoot you in the back of the fucking head when you're walking away from my porch with my
You
gun.
know,
With
yeah,
I
that
could
nail
probably
gun.
kill. I could probably kill more people with a fucking slingshot than I can with a gun. To be honest,
yeah,
With some
yeah,
fucking
I mean,
24
quieter.
ball bearings.
It's
yeah,
quieter. You know what I'm saying? I know I can pick off about 20 people before the other 20 even know I'm there.
exactly. And it's just unreal, you know.
So why we not outlawing slingshots?
Dude,
Well,
they need to outlaw this one. I should probably go to jail for what I altered. This is a 50-pound exercise band,
mm,
and I put enough slack on it to fucking cock this bitch all the way back. I bet you I could put a 24 millimeter ball bearing through a piece of half-inch plywood with this.
they're not dirt
Just
ass.
because I don't even shoot it, I just wanted to see if I could do it. I love it,
That's
and I got a
right.
whiskey biscuit on it, so I can shoot arrows with it too.
Oh,
No shit.
Dude, I was doing it. Caden was like, "Shoot it," uh, and my bow target was in the living room. I was like,
Uh-huh.
"Fuck it, I'll shoot from my room, from back here." Missed the bow target.
Oh shit.
Even fucking plowed itself into the wall about halfway.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, and Caden couldn't wait to tell everybody that day that came over. Daddy shot the wall with an arrow.
Shut the wall
I'm
with
like,
there.
bro, this is
Yeah.
why I don't do fun shit with you no more. If you run your mouth.
You right, bro. You're right.
Yeah, snitches get stitches. So I stabbed him in the shower that night. But yeah, Homo sapien will find a way. The reason we excelled out of all of the caveman species is because we had the biggest brain and we were tool wielding. You can't take something from us that we already have the knowledge of. They'll 3D print them. I'll make a I'll make a shotgun. I got fucking 3/4 inch lead pipe in the shed. I will make something. And once you take my guns, we got blades in this house. I got two that I carry every day that could easily.
There's too many people in the United States that have broken down a gun and know every little fucking piece of one that can make one, just like
Yeah,
they do in Mexico by hand. And
yeah.
then
They 3D
a lot
print
of
those
people,
type of files for them.
that's how a lot of them guns, like a lot of guns are fucking produced in some places. They hand make that shit. I was watching a whole documentary on that. They have
Henry,
a whole black market on handmade fucking guns,
unregistered.
unregistered handmade guns. Yeah. And then you got people that know how to make ammo. Not reload, but make motherfucking ammo.
Uh, I mean, I'll fire a musket. We'll go Civil War on their ass.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll have Caden fucking.
hey man,
Hey,
as long as I got a bow and arrow,
hell yeah, hell
I
yeah,
will go Rambo on that ass.
and fucking put my foot on your chest and pull it out.
Yep.
Do it again.
Excuse me, I'm gonna need that.
Exploding tip. That's ridiculous. I need to reuse my arrows.
Oh man.
Hell yeah. I mean, they took them from the English. Then they started the stabbings went up like 1,000 for something
Hmm.
ridiculous like that. They outlawed. They started restricting knives, and then basically outlawed being able to carry a knife. They carried bottles of acid that they throw in each other's face. Homo sapien will find a way. You take acid from them, you make that harder to get. They'll carry rocks, pool ball, fucking something. You
Uh huh.
know, we're sophisticated, but we are animals.
You can kill somebody with a spork, man. Fuck around and find out.
Up paper mache shank, bro.
Yeah.
West Baton Rouge Parish. They, what do they call them in the prison? The sheriffs that work in the prison. Corrections.
Deputies.
The corrections
Yeah,
officer
corrections officers.
had them come by and go through some of the craziest weapons that they found on in
Hmm.
inmates, bruh. One of them that stood out. Two of them. One, a paper mache shank. This dude,
Paper.
paper mache,
Yeah, out of paper mache.
Wow.
like I think he said he used like flour and water
Like the
and
glue. Yeah.
and dipped paper in it and molded this paper into a spike. And I didn't get to hold it, but he was up there feeling it, and he's like, "This would easily puncture you." And then the baddest one he had, one of them inmates got their hands on a piece of the C wire, the concertina wire, the rolled
Uh-huh.
wire, about that long, and put two handles on the end of it.
Oh my God.
So you saw a motherfucker's head off with that before a guard could even get to you.
Fuck yeah.
We'll find a
Yeah.
way.
I mean, they got warnings on everything.
Yeah.
Dying hazard on everything. You can kill somebody with anything.
They don't have to take all of the weapons though. All they got to do is reduce our fire superiority to the point where the few Dudley do rights that will follow through with an unlawful order, as in like turn against your own citizens, they'll be able to outmatch us. And I mean, they don't even need those guys. They'll have
No, man. See,
fucking
the thing is there's
Boston
enough citizens out there that own enough guns, that can
will
still
arm
supply
every-
the United States of America,
There's more guns
with
in the country
firearms.
than people.
Yeah.
Yes, way more.
Yeah.
Way more guns.
And I'm
We
gonna be
own most of the
cool,
guns in the world.
turn sideways. Fuck it.
Yeah. And the thing about it is, I look at it like this. They kept saying guns is a problem. Guns is a problem. Well, if there's so much of a fucking problem, as many guns as in the hands of law-abiding citizens, you would know it. And
Mhm.
and they don't never talk about the person behind it.
Well,
Never.
who kills a bad guy with a gun?
A good guy.
A good guy with a gun.
Yeah.
Yep.
And all of these politicians that are trying to take the guns got private security right behind them. And you think they're carrying pepper spray?
Yeah.
Mhm.
You think Nancy Pelosi's personal bodyguard is carrying pepper spray?
No.
No.
No,
He is
yeah,
outfitted, bro.
Yeah. It's
His
all
loadout
about
probably cost 20 grand. Funny, you got the munchies, bro.
Yeah,
Uh huh.
dude. Look, I smoked earlier. Well, I haven't really been smoking much. Well, I'm out there smoking like I normally smoke. So I got so stony. It's crazy. So now I got the munchies like crazy. Like, man,
I could
can't
probably.
even satisfy.
I got some tests in the bathroom. I hadn't smoked in so long. I bet I could pass a piss test.
Yeah.
Who's on parole? Somebody need Pete? Hit me up in the DM.
$50. $50.
I got you, bro.
Damn, EQ, $50. What you giving them? You giving them more than just P, bro.
Hey, you gotta make a profit. If it's worth it for somebody, they'll pay
You
it.
don't get in the business to make a profit.
It actually ain't too bad of a price because you're getting real pee.
Hell yeah! If you're desperate, $50.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
$50.
Yep.
Somebody will pay it.
$50. Go back to prison.
That's right. Give them an ultimatum.
I'll pay that $50.
You gonna give them an old tomato?
Ultimatum.
Oh, old tomato.
Ultimatum.
Old tomato.
Ultimatum.
Aluminum, aluminium.
Yep. I got some damn CBD oil here, but I don't take it that much. And it's what shocked me was the wife bought it for me.
EQ.
What?
We don't do drugs, bro. We don't want to hear about your junkie lifestyle, dude.
That's right. I asked her. I
That
said, what?
CBD oil, though, you gotta take that like every day.
It's
Yeah,
a
Just like
buildup,
and what?
like
what
ibuprofen or antidepressants.
it shocked me
don't put it
whenever
in the same category.
I asked her. I said, "What the hell did you give me that?" She said, "So you can mellow out sometimes." I was like, "What?" So,
Hey, you know how you gotta administer that, huh, EQ?
what's that?
You gotta blow it in your butthole.
Fuck that.
You gotta blow
She ain't my asshole's got a damn sign back there that says no entry, exit only.
what I mean, it's not trying to enter, it's just trying to peek.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fuck.
man.
You got to, bro.
Not me.
And the dropper that comes in it, if
Hmm.
it's not at least that big around, you might as well just not even do it. It doesn't have the same effects.
Oh well. Bad on me. My goodness.
Your goodness, my goodness.
What this thing
I'm trying
expire?
to stop thinking about this catapult.
Expires. Damn, it's good for
You
another year.
making it out of wood or what?
No, it's gonna have to be a mix of different materials. The arm has got to be light and strong. I'm thinking if I can find the right pieces of aluminum.
Okay.
The
Well, what
base,
about the body?
the base is the frame and the base can be wood, but
What if you attach wood to that frame we were putting together? That way it's heavy on the bottom end.
um, yeah, I've been trying to use that setup that we came up with because it's
Mhm.
so damn efficient. It just I would have to jack it up, put it on
Well,
legs.
no, that's what I was saying though. Is just use that square frame and
Yeah,
start building off of it your whole trebuchet.
yeah. I
Right.
want to.
The rest of it, you just attach wood to that frame. That way, the base, the actual square base on the bottom, you can roll it around
There's
and
also the
heavy.
storage. Like the first catapult, if I
Mhm.
folded it up or took the arm off and stood it up in the corner, it would take up like that much space.
Hey, what about? Okay, you see how we ran that bar across and was going to use it for a pivot point?
Mm-hmm.
What if you took another one on the back end, or just ran a solid bar straight through, and you attached your frame to that, right? That way you can slide one bar out and it will collapse. know what I'm saying? Because your
I
center,
don't know what
when you two
you're saying, but
pieces,
as you were
hang on.
saying it, I confused it with something else, and you just made me have a breakthrough on something.
So hang on, where's my camera? Okay. So your 2 points come up in the top like this, right? And then you have your arm in between those 2 points. It's a little more further apart. But
Oh, I got you.
all right. Well, you got your front and your back of it. That way, this one you can take out, slide it together, and it just all collapse inside the frame.
Yeah, yeah,
And then, I mean,
and
it make it
I
easy
could
to
do
store.
that. I could do that with the breakthrough I just had. I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to
yeah,
draw
yeah.
it for you.
Make it like an amusement ride on them trailers.
Hold
You collapse it.
Yeah.
Damn. I think Brandon's on to something there, dude.
I don't think he even knows the genius that he just gave me.
Ooh.
Hold on, man.
You just sparked
Because
something on him,
I
Brandon.
don't know if you. I know I see that.
Yeah. I see the wheels turning. Come over to your right a little bit, bro.
I know. I keep trying to. Oh, because I'm on my phone right now.
I got you.
I don't know where the camera is on it. I'm like everywhere.
All right. Come down just well, you had it right then, Brandon. Just can't you need to come down just a hair.
Oh, I'm on a table.
Oh, okay.
So
So
you remember when we were playing with those 2,000-pound springs,
yeah.
and it's just okay. I clicked my mouse. I was just making sure that it's just too much strain.
Uh huh.
You
I'm,
know? Okay.
I was you know these old car hoods with the springs on them? That'd probably be too much, wouldn't it?
Actually, a pretty good idea.
I was about to say I don't think those are as strong as the ones that we had on
No,
this
the ones
on
I
us
have
whenever I
on
came
there,
out.
the
Dude,
ones I have on there, you'd hang on a front porch swing to.
you need a piece of angle iron basically to
Yeah,
put on there for an
but
arm.
I'm also worried about the springs, the frame, just everything, the stress that's on it. And then once it does fire, if it don't blow itself apart. But hold on, I'm about to show you what you just gave me an idea for.
Well, yeah, that's what a trebuchet would be a better idea anyway. I think the trebuchet. If you make a trebuchet,
No, because
it'll
check,
last a lot longer.
I've watched this. I've watched a video, and you get to a certain point where you have to move up in size in regards to the trebuchet, and then if you move up in size on the trebuchet, you have to move up in size on the projectile. It plateaus at a certain point. You're not going to throw things any further than But the catapult, it's because the dead weight can only free fall.
Yeah,
You know?
that's
So,
true.
and it's only going to free fall at that whatever whatever the apple was that hit old boy on the head.
Mhm.
That speed, But the springs,
Oh yeah.
and then the further you stretch out your springs are the rubber, like rubber bands, like what I put on the shot here. Because I got a 70-pound fucking workout band that I can do. The further you stretch them out, the more pressure. So it's force multiplied,
Yeah.
that speed. But what you just gave me an idea for is imagine a 2-arm system set up like
Ooh.
with
Mm-hmm.
locomotive type arms attaching them so that
Yeah.
they can split the weight. Only one of them has the sling on it, but they would split the tension and potential energy between two of them.
I wonder if it would have to be the rear arm or the front.
Yeah, you just made,
You-
yeah, you beat me to it. I was just wondering which one would be more
The
efficient.
distance,
Test that.
it's all about well, your rear arm wouldn't get as much, I don't think.
It would have to be in timing and the angle of both of them. Which one is pulling which?
Yeah.
But I'd have more room.
Well, you can use the back arm. If you use the back arm, you can use it to lock in place, and then use the front to sling the projectile.
Or a third arm in between both of them.
No, that's too many arms.
Not if it's
not an octopus.
It doesn't. It doesn't have to have a fulcrum. It just has to be attached to the locomotive arms that attach both arms.
Yeah.
Something in that.
Would you make this arm bigger or smaller?
T-Rex type. And it could be on a. Oh, dude, hold on. I'm gonna figure this out. This is good. That first catapult I made, I haven't seen anything like it. I mean, close, but the little details that I fine-tuned on that one, all the hours I've spent searching the internet on like at-home projects. If somebody's done it, they didn't put it online. So I'm confident that the next one I make can be the same thing. I'm gonna have to come up with it because nobody's done it. Who the fuck would want who would put this much energy into a fucking catapult? Me.
Hey, you'd be surprised, you know.
For my little boy, bro. Daddy got to get that golf ball to the tree line.
Yeah.
They'll shoot it out of the damn
I bet you
park.
can do it.
You know another design I saw? This guy's got, like, imagine an arm. He cocks it all the way back, right? Halfway up this arm, a ribbon type thing is attached. Remember when we used to strap down the scaffold with?
Yeah.
Like those that strong.
Yeah, that stuff, that white, strong. I forgot what it was.
I still have rolls of that.
What?
Yes, from that that house that we were doing the scaffold at, that they were refurbishing. That was that historic landmark.
Mm-hmm.
I still have rolls of that shit.
Oh shit!
The only thing is it's strong, but it's weak at the same time. But the minute you hit it with something the wrong way, it's gonna pop it.
It'll cut. Yeah,
for being under. Yeah.
This dude was using like a braided steel ribbon or something like that. He had it attached to the middle, and it was back at an angle like this. Up here, he had a deadwood attached to the ribbon, and he would just push it off the ledge. And once it got to the end of that ribbon, it would yank that arm forward. It's a whole nother it threw that golf ball 1,300 feet. 1,300 yards.
You think if you had almost made like a V like this and attach your spring in the front end and about midway on that on your arm? I wonder how much spring that would, how much force that would give.
You have to look, your arm has to start at about a 45. That's the most efficient track for a sling. Start at a 45, and it needs all of that to gain momentum to sling to chunk it. So there's a few things where I'm just stuck on. I can't alter them because of fucking physics, you know. The damn laws. But we got cheating elements in like where can I get some uranium? Anybody know?
Iran.
Dude, I've been thinking so far outside the box. I was like, all I got to do is get that golf ball to the tree line. I could spring load one of my fucking drivers.
Man, you can make a slingshot do that.
Or like a baseball bat or a tennis racket. But that wouldn't be fun, you know. I want to do
No,
it.
no, no, hell no,
I want to
no,
do
because
it
you easily could have took a couple of them bands, tied them
to
to
trees,
something, and yeah, and just made a fucking slingshot.
or I can fucking make a potato gun. Use hairspray. Boom. And make that motherfucker disappear.
Just don't shoot any chickens with
Cool.
it.
I think that chicken disintegrated, bro.
Oh yeah, that motherfucker was gone.
Nothing but
All,
feathers
all
left.
you seen was feathers. Poof.
But yeah,
Res-
I gotta make a potato gun farm soon anyway. So I'm trying to stay away from barrel type or slingshot type. I want a fucking catapult. I want to throw an arm. I'm just going to make it big, bro. Big and fast.
Big and fast. Huh?
Big and fast.
Like a hog leg.
I even went through the 2x4s at Lowe's. I went through like 60 fucking 2x4s. But I almost cut open the next stack to find the lightest one in the whole
Oh,
stack. I found it too. That motherfucker feels like a broomstick. That's
dude,
definitely base.
hmm,
I'll tell you one thing I
I'm
found at Lowe's, my local Lowe's, that top grade lumber. I've sighted that, we was down there looking at something for a project, and I was sighting that thing down. Most of them, you could use them as a damn rocker on a damn rocking chair.
Yeah.
It's
hmm
supposed to be top
And
grade.
they don't treat wood the same way. They took the arsenic out of it, so it ain't gonna last 5, 10 years maybe, you know.
Right.
But arsenic's bad, okay?
yeah.
You
Well,
you want it to preserve, creosote it or fucking char it. That's the best.
I thought
Oh,
creosote was good for you.
B, that's fucking Mark.
uh,
Mark.
Mark,
Um.
my buddy with the challenger out here.
Oh yeah.
I didn't get to line y'all up while you was out here visiting. I can
Life is
tell
like a
by
box of
his
chocolate.
I can tell by his humor.
damn,
Fuck
Caleb,
yeah.
you got 7 people watching.
Yeah, and I'm just rambling about fucking the
Fucking
catapult.
catapult.
Like I don't spend enough time thinking this.
Man, you should be writing this shit down. What's wrong with you?
Uh, it's all okay. I don't believe in it.
See me? I'd have drawn the damn thing out and all.
I mean, dude, I got a piece of paper around here with fucking.
Science.
I look like what's the old boy that was pissing in the jars and put them in the corner of the room? Howard Hughes.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I feel like when Caden's not here. My beard's all grown out. I'm fucking mumbling to myself, walking around. Catapult, catapult.
Mm.
But yeah, where's your dog?
What?
Where's your dog?
My dog? He's been sleeping in a room with my dad, my stepmom, because he became best friends with their dog.
Who likes that, bro? He fucking this was his spot the whole time he was here.
Mm-hmm.
Cool as
Yeah.
shit.
He hangs out where he wants to hang out. I've been letting him have a free spirit for so long.
I knew
He got
you would,
mad earlier.
bro.
Oh, I forgot to send you them videos, dude. Hang on, let me send you one right now.
Brandon's got a wolf, EQ.
A wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that's awesome as hell. I know. I had a.
Hey, I'm gonna send you this video on Messenger. That way you can see it better.
I remember I had a. I think he was part wolf, a mixed breed, and I called him Champ, and My God, he was awesome as hell.
Ain't no mixed breed ever be a champion.
Mm.
It's like
His,
a
I mean,
flicker
his,
or
yeah,
something like
his eyes, at night, like whenever your light would shine on an animal's eyes, his was like fire cold red. It wasn't like a blue.
that.
And there were certain times whenever you would go to his lot, and he would look at you a certain way,
All
and
right, I see.
and I could tell there was some kind of wolf or something. I think, and actually he was a stray because he had a
Damn. It
brother.
sounds like you had a devil dog, is what
Oh
it's.
man, he was awesome, dude.
Devil dog.
Yeah, he was. What the hell?
It's Brandon's dog,
Oh,
Howl, howling at the moon in the middle of the day at lunch. And like 5 minutes later, the moon came up. Crazy. What was he doing? Y'all remember Mac and Me?
Don't worry.
The,
You gotta
the
go to bed
movie,
sometime.
the alien.
mm,
Remember the alien movie Mac and Me?
Yeah.
They would whistle to each other. They could whistle across the globe. That's crazy.
That's funny. Oh, did you get them videos?
Dude, I was just watching the video.
Oh, my bad. My sister came in.
Oh, that's who you was talking to?
Yeah.
How's Tori?
Yeah. Huh?
How's Tori?
How's Tori? She's alright. She's a little stressed, but she's alright. Yeah. The mother thing.
Mm-hmm.
We next Thursday we're gonna pack the RV. I gotta bring it, get some fuel. We're gonna go grocery shopping and stuff, and then get it all stocked up and leave early Friday morning. Start heading there, and I think we're gonna stop probably an hour or two out
Disney
and
World? Or
camp
what?
out. Yeah, so, I mean Disney World's only 10 hours away in Florida.
Oh, I thought you were gonna kill a hooker.
No, I mean if she didn't have the kids, we probably would, and just put her body underneath the RV, ride around with her.
Totally get that.
damn. Sounds like you be coming through North Kakalaki, Brandon.
No, I won't be
No.
coming that way, buddy.
Oh, you be going
No,
west.
the closest I will be to you will be, I don't know if you know where Lebanon, Virginia is.
Lebanon, Virginia.
It's like the west
Right by
side of
Greece.
Virginia.
Oh, okay.
Right by
Right.
Greece,
It's
West.
close to about an hour from, I guess an
Italy.
hour, maybe 2 hours from Bristol, Tennessee.
Bristol.
The raceway?
Yeah, and
Oh, that's
Virginia and Tennessee share Bristol. There's a street in Bristol that cuts Virginia and Tennessee in half, or splits. That's the line.
Hmm.
So I'm basically going to be working in what they call Virginia City. It's Virginia City Powerhouse or some shit. But they call it all the area of Virginia City. That's what the locals call it.
okay. Yeah, you're gonna be west of me.
Yeah.
Was it
Bristol. I see Bristol.
Keep going west a little,
Gate
and
City. I see Gate City. Kingsport.
yeah, it's a Lebanon, Virginia. I'm trying to remember.
Knoxville. Greenville.
I don't know what you're talking about, Mark.
It's not
Text me. Text me, bro. Don't-
St. Paul. Look up St. Paul, Virginia.
St. Paul.
Yeah, look up St. Paul. That's where I'm going to be working at. Now, Lebanon is 20 minutes from there. That's where we're going to be staying at.
Bro, y'all remember a while back in actual Lebanon, that big explosion?
Yeah.
That like ridiculous explosion they had?
What are you trying to say, Caleb?
No, no, no. I found out what it was just recently.
Uh,
And
it's a fucking crater now.
the actual story behind it. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Mark my hats right there. Um, the actual story behind it is fucking insane. It was big, a big tanker ship full of anhydrous
Ammonia nitrate
ammonia
or
nitrate.
anhydrous?
Anhydrous.
Yeah.
No, it was ammonia nitrate. You're right. Fertilizer, basically. And there's like paperwork issues, so they're like, just dock it here. They left it there for like 6 months or something like that,
No shit. That shit's supposed to be offloaded.
bro. Then coming in from China, guess what? They parked and unloaded
A
into the warehouse,
submarine.
huh?
A submarine.
Fireworks.
Mm.
Yeah, right.
I swear to God, like a fucking Nickelodeon movie, bro.
Yes. How
Giant
stupid.
shipment. I'm talking Connex boxes of fireworks that they offload and put in the warehouse right next to the fucking ammonia nitrate.
Oh my god. You know we had that happen. Well, not the same exact thing, but something else happened here in the United States. Had a huge explosion. That's why we have regulations the way we do with
Yeah,
ammonia nitrate.
the drill sergeants used to tell us if there's a rule, it's because one of you fucked up somewhere.
Yep.
Make sense?
Yep. That's how OSHA regulations have been written. One dumbass to the next.
You gotta love them.
Yeah, I mean, there is some violations in there that kind of make sense.
But dude, I always said that. That's why I always say it's so much easier to follow rules when you know what they're in place for. Like we get to Ali Salim is in Kuwait. They call it the gateway to theater. It's where
Yeah.
everybody going into Iraq, you touch down in Ali Salim, and you disperse from there. Well, there's a rule: you can't walk and smoke. You have to be
Hmm.
in a smoke pit. And I was like, that's
Yeah.
the dumbest shit. I'm on my way to the DFAC. I just want to fire one up while I'm on my way. Well, then you find out that that's exactly what a soldier wanted. This is Tent City. We're talking canvas tents as far as the eye can see.
Hmm.
Motherfucker on his way to the DFAC, having a smoke,
Dump it.
fixed it, the whole fucking base. Woof.
Uh-oh.
In the middle of the desert, bro. So everything burned to ash. So now they designated smoke pits. You want a cigarette? Those fucking sit in the smoke pit. And then once I heard that story, I'm like, all right, I'll go to the smoke pit. That makes sense. I don't want to. Can you imagine being that dude when the
Oh
last
God.
of your tents
Oh
finally
yeah.
on fire? You just like, fuck it, might as well.
I wonder what they did it.
I don't think his peers did him anything. It was probably hilarious. Well, oh shit, never
Well,
mind.
yeah,
Got burned. Yeah, but then you
They
don't have
probably.
to be at 50. You don't have to run mission.
Yeah.
I'd be like, good job, bro. Good job, can't get right. I clown the
Can't
shit
get
out.
right.
Oh yeah, they got him like that. I still remember the one from basic training, Jeffers. God, I hope Jeffers finds my YouTube channel and subscribes to me, and then accidentally stumbles up on this. Jeffers, we were about to have a PT test the next day. PT tests are a big fucking deal. You have to improve every time you take a PT test, or
Uh-huh.
they will hold your ass back. have to go through that phase of basic training with another unit, get to know other. It sucks. You have to better your score. So
So it's like failing in school.
kind of like that. The night before, the drill sergeants would even be lenient is not the word. Easy is not the word. But you know what I'm saying. They're not the
Mm-hmm.
devil like they usually are the night before.
Mm-hmm.
They'll give you a little bit of a break because they want to see you improve too. Well, Jeffers decides he wants a donut. You're not allowed to have patty cake at all. Jeffers decided he wanted it back in the barracks. Because who eats in the cafeteria, Everybody
Oh my
sneaks food
god.
every now and then. This fucker snuck it back, I guess, in his prison pocket, all the way back to the barracks. And the worst drill sergeant of them all found it.
Ooh.
They smoked the dog shit out of us.
One tubby.
Dude, 10 o'clock that night, we were supposed to
Squeal
get
like a pig.
we were supposed to get it easy and go in at like 8:30, take showers, relax, go to sleep, wake up and fucking knock that PT test out. It's 10 o'clock. We're sweaty, full of fucking rubber chips, dirty as hell. They're like, go upstairs, get in bed, do not take a shower, do not pass go, do not do mail call, none of the above. Go upstairs, get in bed, go to sleep.
Woohoo.
And we gladly obey. Except for guess fucking who.
Jeffers.
Not 5 minutes after we get in the barracks. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. Fucking oblivious little dumbass. I still get mad thinking about this. With his little shower kit, his loofah over his shoulder. Might as well have been fucking whistling Dixie as he walked by the bunk, bro. You're assigned to a battle buddy in basic training. You have to be with him because you're always in twos in the army. My battle buddy looks over at me and goes, "Go throw no." Because he knew he was like the fucking star soldier in basic training. I was like the sham king. I'm gonna get away with everything, and I'm gonna fucking I'm a rebel, that type of shit. And he got drugged into so much shit because of me. I gave Jeffers enough time in my head, I imagine, to like just get under that hot water. And I fucking took off towards the bathroom, bro. Right behind me in hot pursuit, Gilligan and Gambale, because we're all in alphabetical order. Following, they knew what the fuck was about to happen, bro. And fast forward to when I went in that bathroom, it's fucking soap flying one way. Fucking, he's naked. I'm fucking trying to pummel his ass down, and I got 3 guys on my back trying to pull me off of him, bro. Poor little fucking Jeffers had the fear of God in his eyes, bro. But he straightened up for like a month after that. You catch a man when he's fucking naked, bro? That's the most
he'll do anything for you.
And I was still in boots and utes. And if they wouldn't have saw me get mad, I'd have had my fucking hands on him. I'd have tuned his ass up. A fucking donut.
Sometimes you just gotta whip a dog's ass one time.
Rub his nose in it.
Yep.
Jeffers graduated with it.
Barely, but he graduated.
I would like to say he was a decent soldier, but I'm just glad he wasn't fucking holding a rifle behind me clearing the building in Iraq, bumping into me with his finger on the trigger and shit like a dumbass.
Oh, fuck no.
That right there, Jeffers is the perfect example of why I hate recruiters. Because they just want their numbers, bro. They don't care if they're putting Gomer Pyle in or
Well, yeah, because they sitting in the office while you out there dealing with the shit.
they're like, even if you can't pass the ASVAB, we'll pad it. I need this number. Yeah, great. Now you got this idiot, this Neanderthal, having my back in a war zone. So we got rid of Chuck.
Well, I was about to say.
No, but you can't these days, though, bro. They protect. It ain't the same barracks justice as back in the day.
Yeah. I mean, it's the same with construction.
We would have gotten in so much trouble had Gilligan not pulled me off of him, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Then he could have went to like the CSM, fucking file paperwork, say, you know, I need a safe space, all of this fucking snowflake bullshit.
We need old school army. Old school military.
No, bro, because those guys get out of basic with PTSD. So we need a balance between the two. We don't need fucking who said that?
What's wrong? What's
Why
wrong with being
is it too
prepared for
straight
your
lane?
PTSD and before your PTSD?
Oh boy, Full Metal Jacket. What he said, Texas. Only steers and queers come from Texas, private cowboy. And you don't much
You know,
so that kind of narrows it down now, don't it? Do you suck dick? Sir, no, sir. Are you a Peter Puffer? Sir, no, sir. I bet you suck a golf ball through a garden
you
hose.
gonna burn the hose. Oh, and you know he wasn't even supposed to actually get that role. They had somebody else playing that role.
That dude is the shit. You ever watch his
Like, yeah.
mail call?
Yeah.
That is just him. That's not a character. That's
I know.
he was in Neighborhood Watch too, a movie recently, Ben Stiller movie. Same character.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you talking about Lee Emery?
Yeah,
Yeah. Passed
Yeah.
away.
He passed away what 2, 3, 4 years ago?
oh man,
Something like that.
I'm about to fucking grab the guns right now and 21 salute him in the house. I'll fix the roof later.
You can't
Wasn't
be.
he actually military?
Yeah.
Or wasn't he? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Actually a drill sergeant,
Hmm. You couldn't ask for nobody to play the part better than he did.
bro.
Boy, he said he was just flowing with it
Yeah, they fucking
for
wing
that
that,
movie.
bro.
He winged that whole fucking thing.
Dude.
He treated them like actual basic training.
Drill sergeants are real life superheroes. First of all, you got to be top 10 percentage in battle to even be considered to be a drill sergeant. Second of all, you go back through basic training and it's 10 times as hard because you're going to have to be training soldiers. You're mold pieces of shit into
Yeah, you're
certified
taking civilians and turn them into a killing machine.
And then all through basic, they're there when you wake up. They're there when you go to sleep. They're better than you, faster than you, smarter than you, can do everything better than you, and never break character. I made a female one break character once. But it was a female we're talking about. But the drill sergeant that was over my platoon, that dude was a demigod, bro. He was just better in every category. No bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
At everything. Shooting, accidentally better at stuff. And never broke character, not once. The closest thing I saw him come to breaking character was we had this girl, Rush, and he didn't know this, but her mom had been in an accident and it rendered her with the mindset of like a child, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Rush's mom would write her letters, and he was doing mail call one time, and he got to Rush's letter, and he goes, "I can't even read this. It's like a fucking 5-year-old wrote it." And at that moment, Rush teared up because she knew it was a letter from her mom,
Uh-huh.
and he looked around and he saw, and I guess he had maybe heard rumors of her situation.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks at Rush and he goes, "Rush, I feel about this big right now." And he went back to fucking calling mail out, bro. That was it. That was the closest he came to breaking character. And
I
you
feel
can't,
about this big right now.
dude, and you hate him the entire time. But on graduation day, we don't want to fucking leave the dude, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. It's like that boyfriend that beats the shit out of you.
Yeah.
As
Toxic
soon as he's
relationship.
walking away, you're like, wait, my CDs are in the
I was about to say, I left my CDs in your car. Oh.
spousal abuse is no joking matter. Sorry.
Yeah, but I bet you don't have to tell her 3 times.
Well,
You're dozing, bro.
not yet, but I'm going to in about 10 minutes.
Yeah. You shut it down, man. What time is it?
Yeah.
1:14. Where you at?
Yeah. Brandon's got Pilates in the morning. I gotta
Pilates,
take him to school.
No, I'm actually working on the deck at Leah's mom's house.
Is it a big deck?
Yeah, it's a big deck.
Huge?
Yeah.
Oh, I fucking love working on a deck, bro.
Well, I'm only gonna do a little section of it so she can clean because she's already got a deck around it where a bunch of it's rotten. So I'm taking some of it out with whatever wood she has, and I'm trying to replace it.
Sucks.
Yeah, no.
You seen
Ain't nothing like a big rotten deck.
EQ's got a big deck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't let him
A
lie.
mega deck. Mega deck.
Mega deck.
Mega dick.
Uh,
Oh my
What
god.
about you go caulk it?
you gonna cock it?
I love caulk.
Damn,
Well, all I'm gonna do is I'm replacing basically like the joists and all, and they're gonna come back with the decking when they get the money and put decking on.
Bro, go. I mean, you don't want to for money. You don't want to, but God, composite wood, bro.
Yeah.
I fucking love it. It's like plastic. It's like plastic wood, but dense, heavy, will never rot. It's just we were buying. I made some shutters out of it. One 16-foot 2x6 of it, $75, and that's a decent price. We called around.
$75. God damn.
Yeah, every fucking bit of scrap that I had off of building that. I kept everything. Even I had an arch I had cut with a jigsaw over the top of it. Even the fuck I used them as door stops. No bullshit. I wasn't letting none of that go to waste.
Well, I guess not for fucking $75.
Dude, and it's worth every
For 16
penny, though,
feet.
believe it or not. Like I'm not imagine like a waxy plastic. It's kind of the consistency of wood. Like you'd have to use your knife to dig into it, but you could, you know, like a big blue barrel, but full size wood, square, solid. It's pretty cool. You gotta cut your spans in half though with your bracing because it does flex a lot more than wood does. But other than that, I mean, if you got the money to use composite wood, you got the money to trickle up on yours. You know.
Well, yeah. And she definitely don't have money for that. She don't really have money to be replacing the deck, but she needs it for the pool. So
sounds like she needs all American.
oh yeah.
All American, bro. I'll tell a client, hey, I got scrap wood. You just have to be okay with it coming from another job. A lot of it's new, a lot of it's not, but it's still good.
Yeah.
I'll save you some money.
Her mom's all about saving money, man.
I'm all about saving somebody money, bro. If I get enough out of like getting to use something instead of just watching it go into a dumpster.
Mm-hmm.
It irks me, bro. I can't do it. They're like, oh, we're gonna burn it. No, the fuck you're not.
I
I'm gonna
remember.
take it home. I don't have no room, but I'm gonna take it home and find a place for it.
I remember back in the day whenever I was painting
Mm-hmm.
houses. Um, man, they would do some new construction, and I remember they would whenever they got done, they would pile the stuff at next to the street, and we come across some siding that still had the bands wrapped around it. I mean, a
Yep.
full uh, bundle of
Mm-hmm.
siding, and I was like, "Damn, they're throwing this shit away."
Because, bro, the bank has already given them the money and
Hmm.
told them what it should cost. So to them, they're already going to spend that money on it.
Yeah,
So if you're if you're if you're a half-ass decent carpenter, you you're gonna account for mess ups and then probably not make them. You're gonna have extra materials left over.
hmm,
And the people who are building the house, what the fuck they gonna do with it? They got you to build the house for a reason. They don't
Mm.
use that shit. They don't work with it.
right.
There isn't
And
there isn't a roll off dumpster on any house that I've built, and I can put my hands on. When I was framing, probably 40, 50 houses in the Louisiana, Greater Baton Rouge area that I had a hand in. There's not a fucking roll off one that I didn't jump into at least twice during the job.
oh,
All right.
absolutely,
If it's in that roll off, that's mine.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
That
there was
means you didn't want it.
And
and I
even
remember
when I'm not framing, if I see a roll off on a job site,
you go in.
I will gladly hop in it. Get
I
some
know
good.
that there was these houses. I mean, it was in the Governor's Club up toward Chapel Hill, and these houses was going like. I mean, now they're worth like some of them is $1 million or whatever
Yeah.
and more. But man, there was one entrance door, and the only thing it had, I mean, it was an expensive entrance door, and the only thing it had was somebody hit it with a hammer and put a dent in it, and they put it beside the damn
I gotta
road.
get something.
I got a 9 foot double blast proof pane window door sitting outside. Nothing wrong with it. I
That's all
got
my
windows,
contact.
storm windows in my trailer right now. Nothing wrong with them. The installer didn't know what the fuck he was doing. So a couple of the windows leaked. They pulled all 37 windows out of this house
God,
and replaced them. Got somebody who knew what they were doing, and these windows were just going to waste. I didn't get all 37 of them. I wish I would have, but
God, I mean, that's such a waste, though.
cabinets, cabinet doors. Brandon saw
Oh yeah, he got a whole bunch of them.
somebody made cabinet doors, decent cabinet doors. They just wasn't up to the grade that the guy whose house it was. It was like his brother-in-law was a, a project woodworker, like a just for fun. And these are damn good cabinet doors. And even better as just scrap wood. I've been building tables. I built the damn tool cart with them, shelving, all kinds of stuff. And I hadn't even started disassembling them. I took the screws out of one of them. It's like 40 little T25 inch and eighth screws. I reloaded my whole screw supply.
Yeah,
Damn.
With a couple of these doors.
all for free.
All for free. All because somebody didn't want them. And I was cool with doing the labor of packing them from the job site to my house. I got a giant bucket full of hinges. If anybody needs hinges, hit me up. I'll mail them to you. Hinges, door hardware, like pulls, The little knobs on cabinets the cabinet knobs. They're called pulls. Got tons of those. I don't even do finish work. I'm not even a finished carpenter. I'm never gonna build cabinets in my life. My son's mom, her new boyfriend, just bought a fucking planer, table saw, all kind of shit to make because he used to make cabinets. And I didn't realize until after he bought all this shit. I was like, well, Alexis, my fucking back room is full of cabinet doors. You don't even need all that.
I'm telling you,
But
you can. I mean, I know this one guy that worked on the construction site, and man, he built a nice shed out behind his house for free.
dude,
All the
that
stuff that he got,
did I show you the from that job site that I did the siding on? I had two 16-foot trailers and a 40-foot gooseneck. Full. They've been working on this house. It's like built in 1907. It's a historic landmark. They've been renovating it for like 3 years at the time. So
wow,
around the
we lost
property,
Brandon.
there's these 7-foot tall piles of scrap everything. Some of it's brand new treated wood that they use just to build the scaffolding up the side to work on a part of the house. Tore it down, put it in the pile. That's the when I say I asked them what y'all gonna do with all this scrap once they were like, well, once they lift the burn ban because there was a burn ban in Texas,
Hmm.
we're gonna make a giant fire. I said,
God damn. No,
excuse
no.
me, but no, the fuck you're not.
I'll
I'm
take
gonna
it off
make
your hands.
this disappear for you. And I recruited Kobe, and I told Kobe, I was like, bro, all I need you to do is drive the trailer there. I will work myself into the ground, loading
Get
all
this.
this shit up onto
I don't know what the hell happened.
Yeah.
uh dude, my backyard looked like a fucking hardware store, a lumber yard. It still
Yeah.
does. And I have enough material to build a shelter to house these materials in
For free.
for free.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do all kind of shit with it. I'm gonna roof over my house. I built Caden's fort for free.
I
And it
I
wasn't even
remember
from all that wood.
I remember see that. I remember that fort that you built.
I'm
You
still
know.
adding to the fort for free.
Yep. I mean, hell, if you had to estimate how much that would have costed you in material, Caleb, what would you put it at?
Ooh,
Just off the top.
nowadays,
Off the top of my head, just the treated lumber that I got out of there, dude, you're talking 5 to 10 grand.
Hmm.
Not to mention, I pulled up oak floors, solid oak floors out of this house.
Wow.
This is solid oak that was planed and hewn back when this was when you say 2x4, it was an actual 2x4, not inch and a
Oh,
half by
real.
3.5. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
an actual square, not rounded corners, like solid wood. The pine, when I cut into it with my chop saw, it smells like a fucking pine forest.
Oh, wow.
Yes,
yeah.
not this shit that's like genetically altered to grow fast and fucking
Yeah.
rot.
I'll
in
tell you.
3 years.
I'll tell you. The first time I remember whenever I was younger, Dad had a old pickup that didn't have the bed on it, so he made one out of rough cut lumber.
Oh yeah.
And I remember him using actual 2x4s. And whenever I first seen it, I'm like, Dad, this ain't a 2x4. And he's like, yes, it is. He said it's a true 2x4.
Yeah,
And I mean, I could see the difference in them, but that was the first time that I remember actually seeing a real 2x4.
God
And
help anybody that he ran into with that fucking
oh
tank
my
of a
God,
truck once he got
bro,
that bed built up.
bro, let me tell you. And I remember back in the day, whenever we was younger, we'd ride in the bed of that truck, and if he had to stop something or we had to slide,
Nope.
man, we was picking splinters out of our ass. Good God.
Shit. And wasn't no stop sudden.
No,
You know?
my God.
You
But
better
his
see
old
that shit coming.
Yeah, his old truck pickup was a like a 1971 or 72 Ford pickup
Yeah.
with a shift in the column, 3 speed.
3-speed shift on the column.
300 feet.
Yep. Oh my God, that was a
That
truck.
old man we used to make them concrete forms for FEMA back at Little Italy Road.
Yeah.
He had a truck like that too.
Dude, this old man had 2 silos on his property.
Mm,
One of them he sectioned off to make a second story inside, built his living room and kitchen in the bottom half and his bedroom upstairs
wow.
in a silo. The
Mm.
Yeah.
second one, I'm not
That gun store in
exaggerating.
that bitch.
He had to have 600 fucking guns in this one silo, bro.
Oh
AK,
yeah.
multiple
And
AK, fucking
we talking old guns and all.
new, fuck,
Oh,
all
so,
kind
Yeah.
of shit. He had a shooting range right outside of his back. He could go on his back porch,
Fuck.
drink his coffee, and pluck a fucking squirrel out of the tree from 400 yards like it was nothing.
Bo,
And
how
Mark,
cool was that?
dude, he had the setup, bro.
How cool was that being on your back porch,
Yeah,
back deck,
Hmm.
drinking coffee of a morning and seeing something's like, oh fuck, I want to shoot
that's my parents' house.
it.
My parents, when you drive into on Bayou Blue Road, before you get to their house, there's hunting camps, and then you pass the hunting camps, and their house is like 2 miles down.
Damn.
That's
Well,
how far back in there they are.
Mm.
that's so cool.
Yeah.
Service sucks back there.
Oh my God.
I
Yeah, but I
remember that.
mean, I like it.
I remember that
Yeah,
night that
certain does.
Caleb went out on the what was it? You and was it M went out and you had your
We went
arrow
bow fishing. We
bow
went
fish.
to Tar Bridge down. We hit Rama,
Rama.
hit the levee.
As soon as you say something about the bridge,
Yeah.
I
Fucking
done-
the my hotspot, my phone wasn't working, so the stream broke, like
Yeah.
it killed. But we started the stream in her. I wonder if that's still on there. Yeah,
I
on
don't
my
know. Do you still got it?
gotta be. I haven't deleted it.
Because I remember that you and her was at the house
Yep, we were just
and
in her living room, started streaming, and we got a wild hair by us. I was like, "Let's go to Tar Bridge. Let's take the boat to Tar Bridge." And
yeah.
she was like, "Fucking right." We loaded up, took off. I mean, it's my parents live way back there, but they're right at the mouth of the Chafalaya Basin. So it took us 10 minutes to haul ass to the levee, and then headed south on the levee to and Tarbridge, bro. It cut out right before we got there,
Yeah.
and we didn't realize it until we actually pulled up. I even set the laptop up on the hood of the truck and walked out onto the bridge in hopes that it would just catch a glimpse of me fucking getting one. But
Mhm.
luckily
I
it cut
think
out because the
I
guard
think
wasn't moving.
I think me and
Man,
Tommy
we
was in there at that stream at the time
Mm-hmm.
because you know whenever y'all was driving, it would cut out, but it would come back on, and then y'all got to the levee, and I remember you and Em getting out of the vehicle, and you set the laptop up on the hood,
Mm-hmm.
and we could see you walking out across the levee, but then that was it. You know, I was like, wow. And Tommy, bless his heart, he knew where you was at.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Yeah.
I
that
done,
was
I done
shit
shot a
though.
mini gar on that bridge.
Oh my God,
We used to get out there at night and compete
bro.
on who can get the most gar.
We would stick gar, chop them up, and chum the waters with
Hmm.
garfish to
Hmm.
stick more gar. Because like in the spring when they're spawning, they're a nuisance. I mean,
Oh,
you're not
bro,
gonna
they
catch
are
them fast
wild.
in them
Man.
waters when there's all them gar. They eat the same shit, you know. So we're actually doing fishermen a favor by getting them
Getting rid of
get
it.
rid of them. And garfish, are slow and dumb, and they're
Yep.
air breathers. They can live in water with like real low oxygen because they come up to the top of the water and gulp air and then go back down. But it's almost like they're teasing you. Come up, gulp, but they're too stupid to get away
Oh man,
fast.
we used
You
to
got
fuck
all
them
day,
up.
Mm.
I
dude.
mean, the only thing about guards, they get big. They get real big. You gotta.
The females. Look up Trinity River Gar. Uh, hold on, I will, and I'll pull up a picture of it.
Oh, that's that
I've
big.
seen some pictures from Gar, man. They would be huge.
Oh yeah, guard gets over. I think gets over 6 foot sometimes,
Oh my
depending on the
god,
guard.
dude! The records like from back in the early 1900s and shit, black and white photos of these guys. Look, this is the one I was thinking about. The picture. They're insane. They're prehistoric, man. They were around
Oh yeah.
when dinosaurs were. Let me see. Let me share screen. But to get to the real big, like the Trinity River Guard I'm about to show you is Trinity River's a stone's throw from my house right now. Look at this.
Oh my
Shit
goodness.
yeah. Shit yeah.
Look at that. That's Billy Hayden.
Ugh.
I'm
Look at
talking
this.
about fucking scare the shit out of you.
Look at that,
Man.
bro. I don't care if that
Yeah.
dude 5'4".
He'd
You
swallow
know,
him
That's a big
whole.
ass fish.
you can get the smallest guy in the group to take a picture next to it. I don't care. That's giant.
No, I've seen them. I've seen them big bitches. Calvin caught one in his hoop net one time, and then put that bitch in the ice chest,
Look at
the
this shit.
ice or the ice freezer.
My
Look
God.
at
Had
the
it curl up
size
in that bitch. Thank you. Of her. Of her.
of the garfish, bro.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I can see that.
There's a fish in that picture.
Yeah, right.
Why is her shirt staring at me so
All
hard?
right, boys.
I
All
know,
right.
right?
That's
Looks like she got two eyes on her chest.
All the better to see you with.
Oh,
ridiculous.
My goodness.
But Trinity River, it's not like the Chafalaya Basin. Chafalaya Basin, we were so lucky to have grown up out there because they got all these bridges going into the like roads going into the basin, and there's a lot of waterways, so you got to have bridges going over 'em. So you can straddle the guardrail of the bridge. You got a
mm,
buddy with a spotlight, or attach a spotlight to the end of your boat and just wait. Keep that spotlight on the water and keep moving around looking for them because eventually they're gonna come up, gulp air, stick them, and then just hope it's not a fucking 200-pound guard that you gotta pull up out of the water onto the.
Mm.
But it's
mhm.
not like that out here on Trinity. The only reason I haven't been bow fishing out here is because all them fish we just saw, they caught that on a pole, bro. They fought that for like an hour and a half. When that pole took off, they just let it go.
Mm.
Let it fucking draw all the line out of that pole, and then get ready. They set
Well,
that
yeah, 'cause
hook, and for an hour they'll fight that thing. I'm
even
not
the small guard put up a damn good fight
hell.
sometimes.
Remember me, you, and Kenny were on False River, and Kenny false hooked, foul hooked a fucking garfish in the
Yeah,
side.
yeah.
Yeah, the American for
Hey,
armor. They could battle with this
that was
case on.
this. Was that the same time? Was that the same time you sleeping on the boat?
Yeah.
No, I think it was a different time, wasn't it?
No, that was it. That was it. In the middle of this rinky dink ass fucking plastic boat. The stupid shit we did.
Yeah.
Me and Josh Burrow took
Mm.
that same type of little plastic boat to the boat launch in Rainbow.
Uh,
and we were we had launched and pulled the boat around, and we were loading up. Where this guy comes and he's doing it like you do by yourself. Got the boat tied off to the trailer, and you
Uh-huh.
jack into the water and stop and slide off the trailer, and the rope catches it. Well, his rope must have been about 100 years old. When it got to the end of that rope, it snapped, and his
Oh,
boat started floating away. Well, it's like rocks where the levels for inside the Chapala and the bayou outside, they're different heights at different
mm-hmm.
times. Well, at this time, they were seriously different heights. So it was
Mm.
fucking category 5 rapids. And we didn't want to see that dude's boat go down that,
Well,
capsize,
yeah.
lose all. So Josh hops in, starts trying to crank the engine. I push us off. Fucking engine won't crank. Old boy's boat goes down the fucking river rapids, and
Oh, damn.
we get a view of what it's gonna look like when we go down that motherfucker. Bruh, I've never seen Josh so frantic. I was pretty good about keeping it calm. He was doing everything he could to fucking crank that engine, and then we just had to brace for impact, bro. It was the coldest day of the year. We had
Oof.
probably, I don't know why the fuck we were going fishing in 20-degree weather. We had 9, 10 layers of clothing on, bro, and jumpsuits, and we rode that.
Jesus.
We almost made it all the way down. We were hunkered down like flying squirrels, bro, like holding on to that boat, and then we got to that last rock. Boom, flips over on us. We're in not just cold, like Jack Dawson talking about the cold water on the Titanic. It feels like a
Mm-hmm.
thousand knives. Yeah, that's what it was. And we had hear everything. We get to the shore, got to strip down to our drawers because our everything, all layers are just holding 200 pounds of water, and you're freezing. So we had to strip down to our drawers and then go around the bank collecting all of the shit, $200 fucking rod and reels, all of that shit. Then once we got all the shit collected and got the boat flipped back over and drained and on the trailer, we go next to the truck and had to go in the woods in our drawers, find wood, pile it up, make a little campfire to fucking warm up a little bit, bro. Alexis, his mom was supposed to go with us that day, but at the last minute, something happened and she couldn't make it. She went with us in that little boat a few times out in the middle of the fucking Atchafalaya Basin. All we had was a trolling motor. We're trolling through a fucking basin.
Oh,
All three of us in that little plastic boat. But yeah, good thing she wasn't with us that time. Crazy shit.
mm.
Could have fucking died of hypothermia, bro.
Nah, you'd have huddled together.
Yeah, I would have fucking snuggled his little skinny ass. You better believe me. I'm not. I hate the cold, bro. I was so mad at myself today when I took. I was like, yeah, 3 layers and a hoodie, that'll be enough. No, the fuck, it's not. Not in. You just estimate to be safe. Whatever the temperature is on that bike, it's gonna be 20 degrees colder,
Oh yeah, you talking wind and humidity.
bro. And I didn't know that it was 37 degrees when I took off. So you got to think 17 degrees with the wind in your face. I felt my scalp was hurting,
Mm-hmm.
but I just had to go right down to Mark's. I went to Mark's house. I got to his house, bro. I was like, hey, the temp's going to go up 10 degrees in the next hour. I'm just going to hang out with you for a little while. He's like, all right, man. Yeah, you want to go inside and warm up? I'm like, yeah, let's do that.
Yesterday.
He don't live but 20 minutes away. So by the time I got far enough away from my house, out of the neighborhood, and actually got on it, moving, I was
Hmm.
already like halfway there. I wasn't gonna turn around and go back. You know, like I could just tough it out. It was
You
painful.
look like fucking
Dumb and Dumber.
what? Yeah, I was about to say Dumb and Dumber.
No, I was doing everything I could to not noticeably shiver. I'm sure I was already looked at as like a dumbass riding around in that cold. I wasn't gonna be the fucking dumbass shivering on the bike. When it's hard, bro. My fucking knees will be banging against the gas tank and shit. I've made some cold rides, bro. Like going to see M in the wintertime at 4 hour trip. Round trip is $60 on my bike. It costs $60 just to crank that Tahoe up, you know?
Yep.
I'd take off on that bike and just be bundled. But after 2 hours, every fucking layer gets colder and colder. Because
Dude.
the layer on the outside is just taking that wind.
Oh yeah.
You got to have heated leather to be able to survive a ride like that. But I would do it in the name of love. Yeah, it was the love I was driving for. It was that gar fishing, bro. That's what it was. I wanted to go out and bow fish. He was assed out on us, B.
Yeah, I think so. I'm finna get off here anyway.
We shut it down.
Yeah, I gotta get up early. Go out there and mess with that deck.
More,
Do what? Oh,
uh,
anyway.
I'll holler
Well,
at you tomorrow.
EQ, good night.
What time you got?
I'm gonna
B?
try to get up for like 7 or so, 7 or 8.
Oh, good. I got. He got to be at school for 7:45. I'll make sure you're up.
Oh shit. All right, bro.
Yep. All
Later.
right, dude. Later.